Wait, okay. We can open these. Shut up. Alright, while the stream starts, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. News. Oh, hello, Chris. Sorry, I have to go to the bathroom and I have to like finish making my coffee. Yeah, hello, Twist. No, there's the thing was real. No, yeah, there is. I guess it needs my internet, or maybe I have it set up in a wrong way. But there's like a 30-second delay. Especially for YouTube. For Twitch there is not much, but I don't know why. But yeah, it's mostly YouTube. But hey, welcome to the stream. Sorry for 6 minutes of nothing. I was in the bathroom. Meow meow. Yeah, basically I'm like oh yeah, hello, welcome everybody to the stream. Today I am Bertella. Tomorrow I may be somebody else, but today I am gonna be playing Thriller Wonderland, the new event for FRONTLINE 2, introducing who else but the lovely nurse that we all love from back in GFL1, PA15, or as we get to know her in Neurocloud, Florence. As we all know, she's pretty intense, I would say. You know, she's the kind of girl that you see and you go, then you realize no, she's gonna ruin your life. But at least you have fun. But now she's actually a good girl, you know. She's well intentioned, just really intense. Not really, but I kinda had a friend that I could consider was a bit intense, just like Florence is, but not as crazy as her, as going to the drug route, I guess. Yeah, they're fun. They're fun people to be around, I guess. Anyway, let's actually begin with the story. Also, you know, I watched recently a video talking about how rooms, like a room with a lot of houses don't have good ventilation, so inside of your house kind of tends to get filled with carbon dioxide. And you know, if you inhale too much carbon dioxide, you know, it can be lethal, but if you inhale just a little bit, it still can begin to give you symptoms of your body, you know, headache, maybe nausea, maybe a lot of other things. Brain fog, I read. So I've been, these couple days I've just been trying to open my windows more to try to get more air. So I hopefully that helps me. The bad thing is that now that my window is open, when the dog begins barking, it's gonna be annoying. So anyway, enough dilly-dally. Also, yeah, I saw somebody in Twitter mentioned, what does this tattoo means, and it's basically PA15. It's quite literally her gun. PA15, like a cool design for her weapon. Anyway, let's continue. Also, this is the first event for global that we get heroic mode, which is basically hard mode, you know. But even it's interesting because it's like there's like you're gonna get additional effects to kind of basically debuff for your units and for your girls, and buffs for the enemies. So I've been seeing people being saying that it's gonna be really hard. So you know what? Let's fucking go. Let's see how hard it really is. It's probably gonna kick my ass. I'm gonna have to go back to normal, but hey, at least I tried. Sunlight, fairy music, the sounds of an amusement park, and Commander, I got you now. Oh, no way. You think you to block your message again? No. Really? Fuck. I don't know why, because I can read right now those last two. I don't know why that will happen, because I don't have any block. I don't have any like block words. So weird. Wait, let me check that from my other account. No, I'm not gonna play Clash of Clans. It's due to specific. I don't think there's much you can do about it. So that's annoying, because yeah, I actually, yeah, not that you mentioned, I seen some other people mention that YouTube, like there are some messages that YouTube blocks that other people can see but not the streamer. It doesn't make sense. So what the hell, YouTube? Well, that's just YouTube being YouTube, I guess. They don't like specific phrases and keywords, so they just block them. Yeah, that makes sense. Which that's annoying. Like, it's my chat. Let me moderate it myself. Like, but well, I guess I just send it on Twitch. Yeah, that's a good option. I guess we are between YouTube like annoying moderation versus Twitch allowing people to harass people, allowing people to harass streamers on the expo. So I guess you know the pros and cons, I guess, of the both platforms. I saw the video of the guy jumping and basically beginning to harass. I don't remember the streamer, but the Twitch streamer that was in the TwitchCon, and so the guy was trying to harass her, and that's like, I mean, it kind of like it kind of like it's really fucked up how Twitch just how much they fucked up for that situation to happen. I don't know. Anyway, I better not say any more about Twitch before they ban me too. The voice is familiar, but I can't recall the speaker's name. Oh, what will I ever do with you? I guess I'll have to help you out with this specially concocted elixir. Oh, so filled with love. Ah, sunlight. The sunlight flares, more dazzling than before. Oh my! He lives! He's awake at last! What kind of medicine is pink? Love medicine. Oh yeah, I was saying healing can actually do the same thing as carbon dioxide, and when people use it to give funny voices, it is highly recommended to cough and healing just in case so people don't suffer side effects. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I mean, I also like when I had the opportunity, I like grab one of those balloons and I like get the air to speak with a funny voice. I do that whenever I have the chance of getting one of those balloons, but I didn't know it could also give the same effect as carbon dioxide. I mean, yeah, that's good to know actually, because like I said, I like to do it a lot, so maybe I should be more careful doing that. That and also like I was saying, I need like I need better ventilation in my room. Like I have a window, but I can feel the air gets stale. So like I need maybe like a fan to circulate the air better. If you do it a little bit, should be fine. But if you do it a lot for a long time, well, it's not much sense. So it's not surprising your body doesn't like it. Yeah, that's true. But also, like, if your body gets without oxygen for a long time, you just basically you go down, like you lost consciousness. So I guess it will be the same if you only breathe carbon dioxide or helium. You will lose consciousness. Like those, like whatever people are in the, yeah, like whatever people are like flying on, like the cases of people like airplane accidents where people suddenly lost consciousness because suddenly the cabin got depressurized and there's no oxygen and only carbon dioxide, I believe, and they just go all to sleep. It's like, which I guess is a better way to die, you know, instead of dying awake, just dying sleeping. Anyway. Hey, Florence. Anyway, Florence, hey, how you doing, girl? It's been 10 years. What you been doing these last 10 years? You know, being a good nurse, I guess. Oh. Are you all right? A girl stares intently at me, syringe in hand. After realizing that I come to my senses, the worried look on her face softens. Her eyes, once again gaping in shock, are soon filled with warm mirth. Warm mirth. Commander, do you remember who I am? Hello? Hello, Ryder? Oh. It comes to mind, but I try to think back on who it might be attached to. All I see is a blurred mental image. Now, I wonder if that's because... sorry for spoilers, but... spoilers for the Neurocloud event that is gonna come later in GFL2. But apparently the commander doesn't fully remember what happened in the events of Neurocloud. So I wonder if this is maybe like a reference to that. Like, he kinda remembers or not. But because I don't think Florence ever says, PA-15 ever says my name is Florence back in GFL1. I think like the name Florence only came in Neurocloud, so it will make sense the commander. It will make sense for the professor to know she's Florence, but not for the commander to know PA-15 is named Florence. Small nitrogen high in the atmosphere. Really high up, the brain just shut off. Wait to keep the body from. Oh. Force hibernation. Oh. That's interesting. Also, okay, so like high up in the atmosphere, you only get nitrogen, not oxygen, but nitrogen. So it's like basically your body begins inhaling nitrogen, I guess. And yeah, the brain shut off to basically go into hibernation to save resources to survive longer, I guess. And the brain is the MVP of the body. Except when it's not, like Alzheimer's, I guess. Name comes to mind, but when I try to... Oh, yeah. That's right, I'm Florence. The girl calls herself Florence, winks playfully at me after finishing. Her familiar face and the gentle yet headed smile looks very inviting. Do you think it's a bit of a waste to be sleeping by yourself on the ground after coming all the way to an amusement park? Not like I wanted to fall asleep here. How I ended up in this place is a mystery even to myself. I try to recall my situation. I find that my thoughts are like a blur, like I'm wading through a thick fog. Hey, just like me in these past few days. If this were a game, the situation would be like a freshly made character dumped into unfamiliar surroundings. While my self-perfection is functioning normally, I know nothing about my identity and my surroundings. Meanwhile, this girl here seems to know me. So, who's Florence? Huh? She narrows her eyes as she smiles, but she can't hide the confusion in them. After thinking a little more, I decide to share a little more with her. You know me very well? Also, the commander. That me? Oh, so he completely lost his memory, okay. In my murky memories, I do recall something about having once lived with many dolls. Or rather, in the way you're speaking to me. That mean we worked together many times before? Oh my. You're serious, aren't you? Oh dearie me. Hey, that's not a face of somebody. That's not the face of somebody that is distraught about having lost my memories. My, you tell me you gotten so used to playing dumb around those that it's become a reflex. Judging by her reaction, she seems to be disappointed that I asked the question. The air seems to freeze up. Florence steps forward, placing a hand on my forehead. Body temperature normal? Your pulse normal? All vital signs normal. You're perfectly healthy. Or at least your body is. And so she cups my cheek in her hand, bringing her face closer and closer to mine. I see. It can't be helped then. It's only when she presses her forehead to mine that I can clearly see her heart-shaped pupils flashing in her eyes like a lighthouse. A quiet beep tells me that she is collecting my body parameters. So she works like a thermostat. Like a thermostat. Considering how quickly and efficiently she's doing this, it must be a medical doll of some sort. My sights are up. Apart from the syringe she's holding, Florence has various medical paraphernalia all over her, which reinforces my suspicion. Ah, are you interested in this, Commander? These two have noticed how I'm starting at the syringe and smiles warmly at me. This is just a shot of ordinary glucose solution, you know? It's nothing more than an energy supplement. Energy supplement? Well, why do I need energy? I don't think I want to know how she takes temperature. No, I thought... Can you imagine she needs to like a finger? She needs to stick her finger underneath your arm, or like stick her finger in your mouth. She probably like can just like, you know, yeah, just by putting his hand on your forehead, she can like get your temperature. Like, you know, like those guns that they point the gun at your forehead and they can see your temperature. That became popular after COVID. But instead of a gun, it's her forehead. Wait, why would she drink the syringe if she's not a human? Florence uncaps the syringe and gulps down the content of the liquid within, then licks her lips clean. Well, she seems a little forward. A proper medical dog would probably have a hard time doing any harm to a human being. With that in mind, can't be trusted for the time being. I don't know, Commander. I don't know. If you say so, Commander, but yeah, she will never do anything to harm the Commander, right? More importantly, she feels familiar. I realized that the moment I saw her, we knew each other. And judging by her reaction, very likely that she's, or at least she used to be, a friend of mine. Oh my, you have an interesting look on your face. Much as I like to punish you for forgetting me, an amnesiac commander, huh? I'll open up more interesting ways for us to have fun. A little forward, yeah, it's like... Commander, you can't be this dense. A little forward? Didn't you see those eyes? Ah, there we go. I suddenly want to rescind my evaluation of her trustworthiness. Okay, at least he not too dense. At least he can smell the danger. Oh well, it can be. Oh well, it can be helped. You have to introduce myself again for our sake. My name is Florence. As you can see, I am the manager of this amusement park. For the time being, of course. And right now, I am your caring and reliable guide as you travel through it. A manager? Seems somewhat different from the impression I formed of her in such a short time. Even though you're a medical doll? Medical dolls can do many things. She doesn't elaborate and returns to what she was saying earlier. As for calling you Commander, well, many people have called you that. If you don't like that form of utterance, shall I call you something else? Or you can call me Professor as well. Like, you're a customer, master, senpai, boss, or caretaker? Okay, come on, this would have been a great nod to just put peso. Come on. Why do these titles sound more and more familiar? Or are you saying you prefer that I call you darling? This doll that I met less than 10 minutes ago flashes me a coquettish smile while sliding up to my ear and breathing into it with a hot, moist whisper voice. I reflexively take 2 steps back, drawing away from her. I'll pass. Just call me something normal like Commander. Alright then, if you say so, darling. As a commander. Smiles playfully at me. Now then, since we gotten you up to speed, shall we begin our tour? I think Mika will make an actual H game. I mean, they know where the money is at. Can you imagine? Can you imagine they just make? Can you imagine they just make an H game? But obviously they release it unofficially. But it's a full H game, but unofficially made. That'd be pretty funny. Like imagine, like you just they just make a full H game, completely canon. Obviously, release it for free. And they just let people to figure out, is this canon or not? Like that would be a pretty funny April Fool's joke, I guess. Florence grabs my hand with a certainty that brooks no refusal and drags me toward the amusement park. Wait, dude. They really only come here to sleep, Commander? Much as I would like to give her a concrete answer, the insides of my head are still murky and I cannot concretely state the reason why I came here. What I can be sure of is that I definitely was not just to play. No matter how hard you think about it, you won't be able to leave, right? We really want an official uncensored patch at some. But it wouldn't make much sense because I mean the censor patch was because they have to censor things for GFL 1 because of Chinese rules. So, but for global there was no reason for that. So they put the receipt to uncensor. But so far from GFL 2 we haven't seen any censor. Which maybe it's because they have been designing. Wait, what? I can't think it. What does that mean? Maybe it's because they have been designing them to not be censored, but I mean, so far, like the designs are the same in global and in CN, so maybe a desensor will be like she doesn't have this texture here and it will be just skin. I'm guessing. Or maybe just like, I mean, we have the ability to download the 3D model, so maybe you say, nah, they can do it themselves. We have the power of Blender. We can uncensor themselves. For what it means, We'll find out in a bit in any case. I recommend you relax and enjoy yourself a bit. Who knows? Perhaps your real objective might be hidden in there somewhere. Laura doesn't bother waiting for a response and heads into the amusement park. Flower petals and ribbons suddenly appear in her way. The sound of lively music grows louder and louder. Colors grow more intense and seem to drop in my head, making me feel a little dizzy. All this seems to be a prelude to some bizarre and psychedelic joy. In any case, let me introduce you once more to Thriller Wonderland. Oh. Almost at the same time, a pair of E-lights appear, holding colorful balloons. The sight of them standing in the middle of an amusement park is both absurd and creepy at the same time. I'm assuming Johnson will just go all things with always treading a very fine line lately. Yeah, that's true. Or maybe, well, I don't know, maybe the rules in China just get a bit loose, maybe? Maybe they don't censor too much now as before. I don't know. Animation on skins back up that theory. Yeah. Maybe they're just they know better how to thread the line. Or maybe it's like some classification. Maybe like GFL2 is like a classification for older people, so they can get away with more things. Maybe. Also, E-light with balloons! A powerful sense of wrongness fills my mind. Seems like that shouldn't exist in an amusement park, right? There are clowns that create an atmosphere of festivity and joy. Aren't those perfectly normal? Clowns? Is that what these E-lights are? It's perfectly normal to have costume clowns at NPC in an amusement park, Commander. Why don't you try taking them down and see what prices you get? The sense of wrongness fades away into a blue. Like the rest of the thoughts in my head, feel Florence needing to convince me. That's how I were dreaming. Normal, you say? Yes, it is. I instantly reached for a gun in my waist, Makarov. It seemed to have been by my side for ages, and it reminds me that even in my dreams, I have no cattle to be led to the slaughter. Besides, it doesn't look like Florence is just going to stand idly and watch it. Alright, let's give it a shot then. I wonder, is this like reality or is this like a virtual world? Hey, where's the balloons? Okay, this is heroic. So let's actually try and get some help. Oh yeah. Okay. I can do double attack. Oh my god, they're strong. You want that The one?
夢中になっても知らないよ。どうってことないわ。交換するのが今のうちよ。どうってこと
Okay,
な
yeah,
いわ。
like I said, maybe I'm gonna have to like
ターゲット確認。
go back to go back to normal difficulty because this may be a bit too hard for me. At least,
星々
or at least I will maybe need a guide. Or maybe not. Maybe I just need to.
隕石のように。
Need to be careful. Yeah, Cluke was not a good. Oh no! Oh, okay. I don't know what happened.
じらさないで。了解しました。デザートはいかがですか？もう我慢できない。
Or is it people are all aligned? I don't recover anything.
ちょっと刺激を加えてみようか。
Get to level up.
vortex 隕石のように。はっ。
Wait, why? Who attacks me?
星々よ。どうってことないわ。
Why do I die? This is difficult. This difficulty is a bit difficult. Okay, maybe I need. Blue K is not working, so let's get rid of Blue K. Why does attacking gives me a penalty? Weakness effect. Increase damage by 10%, increase explosive damage by 2. Attack is reduced by 80%, the effect is removed after dealing 1 instant target damage. Wait, why am I using? Wait, I'm using my Florence. My Florence is under level. I'm an idiot. Oh really, I'm an idiot. I'm using a Florence that is a level 20 Florence. Damn it.
わかりました。了解しました。お茶をお出ししましょう。ターゲット確認。はい。
Yeah.
戦うことは私の使命です。もう我慢できない。全部集中したくね。逃がしません。
Okay, the most dangerous are the rabbits.
ご命令を。墓地。隕石のようにターゲット確認。
Not most dangerous, but the most annoying. Yeah, yeah. Bear versus bear. I wonder if that's those continuous attacks. I wonder if that's like a Florence skill. I mean, I'm guessing it is. I definitely need to level up Florence.
配置完了。射撃禁止。
Oh, here.
了解しました。お茶をお出ししましょう。墓地。隕石のようにターゲット確認。これがあなたの最後の輝き。
No, the bear!
ご命令を。じらさないで。全部注射したくね。配
There's definitely a strategy. There's definitely a strategy that I can do with Florence.
お茶をお出ししましょう。
There we go. Nice. Destroying more this day is not that difficult, huh? Hey, well done, Commander. The clowns were so eager to meet you right after entering the amusement park. Surely they must have goodies on them. Ah, look! A gift from the clowns! A stamp book! How do they have that? Did you pull that out of their stomach, Florence? What a marvelous stroke of luck, Commander. You should hold on to it. Oh. Roy, Sirius, Mark. Oh, that's so cute. Stamp book. I look at the stamp book in my hands. The cover shows the amusement park. When I open it, I see little blurbs about various rides and attractions. There is also a blank grid for stands and with a translucent chibi depiction of Florence's face. This amusement park. A sense of oodness wafts through my consciousness once again. Just like before, my befuddled mind ignores it. I wonder, did Florence did something to me? Like, did she drug me to have a date on an amusement park? Like, I wouldn't put it past her to do that. Like, that's just a normal date for her. So what kind of that date is that to go to an elite infested amusement park? Anything wrong? Look past Florence and examine the amusement park again, but I don't see anything unusual. No, it's nothing. I'd like to ask, what's this stamp book for? Commander, it's simple. For every ride and attraction you get a step. Not only do you get a reward for collecting each of the stamps, if you get them all in a sequence and complete the collection, you get a super special prize as well. Nice. Oh my, you hit the important part right away. The full clear reward here is really appealing. In fact, those people have come to this amusement park just for it. I'm here for it too. What might the reward be? It's anything you want from this amusement park. Anything? And with the Ferris wheel in distance. I want the Ferris wheel! What? Leaving aside the point of taking something like that away, the sheer difficulty of bringing it with me will be enough to give any pause to anyone. Okay, but imagine if the commander said, I want the Ferris wheel, and then the Elmo has a Ferris wheel on the back. I imagine the Elmo going through the yellow zone with a huge Ferris wheel on the back. Yep, anything, naturally, that includes the manager. Only me. Lauren smirks, ahead of temptations. How about that? That catch your interest? Taking you is fundamentally the same as taking the Ferris wheel. Oh, Commander, do learn to read the room. Still, it's alright even if you're not sold on the idea right now. You just have to work through your confusion over the course of the tour. Everything will be made clear. This all sounds like a scam. After all, I'm not even sure what I'm thinking. The fog in my brain refuses to clear. Commander is inhaling too much carbon dioxide or helium. But here I'm the most trustworthy person that could ever be, Commander. Is there anyone else here? Look around. Well, this is supposed to be a amusement park. It does look strangely deserted. Of course there are. Our establishment is very popular. The crowd flooded in the moment our gates opened. But I must point out that once you start your tour, you can't back up halfway through. If you do, you'll be punished severely. Yeah, that really sounds like a scam. Don't go in easily, but have a hard time coming out. Really not a new can come of it. Still, no matter how much they try to forbid me from leaving, I can always walk out of the front door. Just at this point I realized that the fancy gate through which I entered has suddenly vanished. Oh, okay. This sounds like a... This definitely sounds like maybe this is like a virtual reality. A simulation. Maybe. This place is a structure that seems out of place in an amusement park. The only need are high walls that stretch as far as the eye can see. Worry, it's fine. After all, you were extra lucky today and got a guide in the form of me, the manager. And we could run the whole amusement park together. Girls continues with the exaggerated, enthusiastic spiel that she doesn't notice anything strange at all. There are far too many abnormal things going on. After finding myself surrounded by so much wrongness, I decided to abandon my struggles and accept it all. No, Commander, don't succumb! Don't succumb to the weirdness. Don't plan to hire a guide. Would hire me as a guide is free, you know. I might end up paying for it anyway. That's so mean, Commander. Living in an amusement park by yourself is very lonely, you know. Have you considered that things might be completely different with me around? Oh shit. Florence wraps herself around my arm and flashes me a wicked smile. Grin. Kind and hardness medical doll like mine will take care of any medical emergency that might pop up. Don't trust her, Commander. She wants your seat. Don't damn seat. You go from scamming to high pressure sales tag. Also, I'm still the manager and have access to insider information and certain behind the scenes options. Bidding could save you a lot of trouble in winning the grand prize. I vaguely remember hearing a line like this in one of those anti-scam videos somewhere. You say less, I might trust you more. However, her response is engineering. However, her response is engendering. What the? Why are you messing? Is that a real bro? Engendering. Wait.
Engender.
No, that's not the word. That's not the word. Anyway. Engendering. Cause or give rise to. This issue engendered continuing controversy. You got to admire how the GFL2 translation team likes to use weird and not common words when translating to English. Like it's cool. It's cool, yeah. However, her response is engendering a sense of familiarity in me. I can't deny the urge to trust her. In fact, I'm starting to get the vague sense that what I'm looking for is inextricably tied up with it. Still, if we travel together... It's decided then! Florence continued excited before I can finish speaking. This amusement park is shrouded in mystery, and it seems the key to unraveling these mysteries is standing before me. What a refreshingly direct decision. Now then, for Odyssey Truth's Thriller Wonderland begins now.
れで好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
Level 20 Florence. Also, yeah, the three objectives. They do like using large and uncommon English words, yeah. Like, it's a good way to improve our thesaurus, I guess. To improve our English language, I guess.
では
Anyway, let's
面
actually
白いこと
level up
してみない
Florence before continuing. Oh my god.
お、ちょっとくすぐったいかも。
What a woman. It's the only language I speak and I don't recognize a lot of the words sometimes. But that's good. You get to learn more.
この感じ好きだよ。
Makes me wonder if I hear what you say. I didn't say anything. You can't prove it because you cannot go back on the stream. Come on. I mean, come on. Am I right or am I right?
いいね、ゾクゾクする。
Well, let's watch it one more time before maxing her out.
壮大な考えと素晴らしい幻想をか面白いこと。
Forgot to start, restarted.
いい
Oh, damn it!
いいよ、興奮してきた。
Well, anyway. No, don't clip it on Twitch! Oh, yeah, it's more easy to clip on Twitch here, that's right. Alright, now the gun. At least I have the purple version of the gun. It's the attachment. Oh yeah, I'm thankfully I got Florence in just, well, I lost the 50-50 and I got QJ, but then I was able to get Florence the next time, so I only had like two. I only failed one PT to get her. They have maybe like 4. Wait, I can clip on Twitch. That'd be funny if that clip will go viral, you know. Look, I'll be tour. I need to make more clips. That's my problem. The clips are a good way to grow. Oh, and it's like so boring. Okay, I guess she doesn't need power. She needs more like health. So health boost, defense boost. Health boost, defense boost. Have a good one. Upgrade rate. Health boost, health boost. Get that. Attack boost, health boost. Attack defense boost. Get that. Actually, think about that. No! No, they actually did it? No! Just had a name, something about, this nurse is not licensed, something like that. I just lost my medical license to this. Okay, Okay, I'm gonna quickly check the guides too. The guide for Florence. Main set, phase strike or hydro boost. Stat priority, attack, crit rate or crit damage? Why is that? Shouldn't she be like priority should be? Oh, that's all right. I'm gonna check Griffin. I'm gonna check Griffin on Twitter. Twitter. Where is your guide, Griffin? Where is your guides? Need your Florence guide, Griffin. Come on. Am I the? I am. Is the correct one? Wait. Florence. Ah, there we go. Florence. Attack, crit damage. Okay. Guessing accurate. This. Back percentage crit damage. Attack boost and crit damage. Boost crit. Not anything on Hydra. Oh, you share it on the on the chat. No. I'm gonna have to check that later. Thank you for the clip twist. And not. Oh, that's cute. This is a good point to a good moment to critics to. This is annoying, you know, when I'm checking the what attachments to put. Like I use this and I like a filter, you know. I put click damage, I put attack boost, and let's say I want to put also crit rate and attack. It doesn't let me. It just let me 3. That's stupid because the suppressors allow me 4, so it should let me choose 4 for the suppressor. Give me, wait, do I have attack depends, attack boot, attack. Okay, maybe no. I probably have a better one. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Oh, so okay, that's okay. Sorry, Fade. I need to use this in the meanwhile. I can calibrate that actually. That's a good. Well, for the joke, yeah. So you have not logged plans for the. I do have them. I have them activated, but I feel like they don't work most of the time. I have them all to like log when they have like a attack percentage, crit damage, crit percentage, and it works, but sometimes it logs something that is not. Like it kind of like it doesn't make sense. Sometimes it doesn't make sense. Good enough. So you okay? I'll show you in a second. Let me try this. Very good, actually. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a pretty good silencer. Okay. There's not much I can. There's nothing else I can do. Like, oh, I can do this. Digital level. I still don't know how to like do these properly, so I'm just using quick equip. Okay. Do the key. Yeah, I also need to do this. I got so many resources. Okay. Fatal drill. According to the guide, fatal drill. Sensitivity boost. Hands down. Ooh, that's good. And repulse too. I suppose they should use that because she's kind of weak. So. That's because she's a handgun, so she uses ammo. And this just in case. There we go, from 7,000 to 10,000. I think there's much else I can do. Which is actually going up. Okay, yeah, yeah. So there we go. So my log plan is basically attack, crit damage, crit rate, attack boost. No set effect for this. Kills made pursuit. Oh. Setting for no set. I have it like attack, crit damage, crit rate, attack boost, and 4 items. Yeah, second plan. But I mean, the most important is because I only farm. I decided to. I decided that it's, well, it's not that I decided, but like everybody was saying, only farm phase track because it's easier. It is said correctly, so the barrels shouldn't be locking. Incorrect one. Phase track. Wait a second. Didn't I? Okay, but look at this. It doesn't make. Well, attack. Well, no, it doesn't. No, wait, no. No set effect because it's 4. So no set effect is only for the barrels, and because only the other attachments are 3. Like there's attack. Okay, ultimate pursuit. I don't do that. I don't use that. Double strategy. I don't use that anyway. Okay. Neither. No. Physical boost. I do use it for. I was using it for Yohi. Burn boost. Yeah. Freeze. Yeah. Corrosion. Yeah. Electric. Yeah. Hydro. Yeah. Maybe it's because those are from before, because I remember that I did it when this was implemented. I did it, and then like a couple months later I changed it. Maybe those are from that time, because I also like I almost never dismantle. Like I should dismantle more often, but the thing is I can have like the. But what if I need it? You know, like I prefer to use them as to level up other equipments instead of like disassemble them. Which I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't do that. So. Anyway, let's continue. Mandatory game. Do farm best in slot set for those, not just extra. Those are fire up. I mean, up to a couple months ago, I was farming just fire for the fire dose and just hydro for the hydro dose. Like for example, I got full max out hydro for Tololo, which is but the thing is, this no joke, this took me 6 months of constant farming, because I wasn't getting this fucking this fucking part. I wasn't getting it. So it was 6 months of just farming this piece of shit. And that, I think that kind of like made me go fuck this, I don't want to do that anymore. I haven't like farmed any other stuff for it. So I realized that I actually had a lot of base track that I could max out. So like, hey, oh, that's off of base track. Like Mika, please. If you could implement a way to like use fuck it, make another resource that we can farm that allows to change one of these things to another thing. Okay, make it so that you can only get one every month. I don't care. But just do that so that I can like change this piece of shit to like I can love you forever. Just finish farming Electro for Mosin and Yangyo and not farming Healing for Coffee. I mean, I don't mind farming, but the thing is that there's also like a couple of those that you don't use, like the double face or something like that. Like if they were more effective. A massive steel structure. No, yeah, that. I mean, I like the attachment stuff because attachments are cool. Like, you know, upgrading the weapon, that's cool. Farming the set effects that are kind of like useless. Those suck. Those suck. All the other things, they're okay. A massive steel structure looms silently before us. Its metal rays flow smoothly and aesthetically, incorporating steep drops, hard turns, and distinct spirals, and even 90-degree direct downwards descent. It gleams with a metallic sheen in the sunlight, resembling nothing so much as a tangle of barbed wire. Even the launch mechanism is designed to look like some vast, ferocious beast with distinct and sharp angles. It's not hard to imagine what kind of sound its engine will make. Ta-da! Commander, come look! This is the most exciting attraction. The Heartbeat Accelerator 9000. Granted, it looks quite impressive, but in the end it's just a roller coaster. Looks like this is the first time in Honor. Looks like this is the first thing on. Looks like this is the first item of Honor on our itinerary. Yeah, I also don't mind farming or the RNG, but there is too much randomness. Yeah, and it'd be nice if you could like if fuck it, make another farming so that you can like lock or change one of those stats. Like the game already has power creep. The game is already power creep as hell. What's locking? What's changing one of the stats of the equipment's gonna change? Like. Let's drag me over to the right entrance, where the patrons are gathered. Patrons? So there were really other guests here. And you know, despite not having seen any other patrons on the way there, there's over 10 people waiting in front of the ride. I told you, right? But we can't compare to... Okay. While we can't compare to Disneyland or Warner Brothers World, it's not as though this amusement park is a ghost town. However, there seems to be a strange mood in the air, unlike the festive atmosphere I was expecting. In fact, judging from the look on the guests' faces, the strangeness seems to be going on for some time now. Yeah, heroic mode where it drops specific speakers like GFL. That's what I want, you know. That's what we need, like a special speakers for each doll. That just like in GFL 1, if you get like the 3 ones for one doll, that it gives a special effect. Also, the store. Don't make far for one to be good, yeah. And also like the store for the events, you can get like those boxes where you can get where you can get the equipments. And yes, they are all gold. But they have this. It's also RNG. At least let me give us good. Make them be good specus. I don't bother like on the stores. I don't bother buying the boxes of equipment because it's RNG. It's easier to just farm that. Come on, Mika. Okay, that would be a good thing to complain about on the questionnaires at the end of the event. My attention is drawn by a girl's shriek. When I look towards her, I see that her eyes are shrouded by a damp mist, and a frightened-looking woman is holding onto her collar. Hey! Yeah, the cool. I've seen that design before, but like the cool design, like leather jacket and like a white dress underneath, like that's my kind of girl. Esme, Esme, how many times have we gone on this ride now? Hey, that's the other girl from the other event. Not to be your first time here, right? What are you talking about? We only just came here. No! This definitely isn't our first time here. Frightened woman grows more afraid after that. Her grip tightens unconsciously, causing Esme to groan in pain as she starts having trouble breathing. Let go of me. I can't breathe. Oh, right. It's only your second time on the roller coaster. What? She falls silent and lets go. Esme slowly slumps to the ground. And in the next moment, the frightened woman's eyes go wide again. But I've been on this ride countless times. It can't be. I can't be the only one who's realized this. Hey, Miriel, Pauline, you both noticed this, right? Casts her eyes around helplessly like she's falling into water and clutches at the surrounding people like they're life beds, taking them hard and begging them for a satisfactory answer. I mean, surely it's not a big deal if she's already ridden the roller coaster before, right? If you enjoyed the ride, then going on it several more times surely wouldn't be an issue. Oh yes, you've ridden it with me a number of times. Number of times? Are we trapped in a loop? After noticing me, the panicked woman immediately grabs me like she did Esme. And you! But after seeing my face, she becomes even more frightened. No, you! Who are you? I've never seen you before. What a coincidence. I've never seen you before either. Not only have I never seen this woman before, I don't know anyone here apart from Florence. There isn't even a hint of vague familiarity like what I got from her. I mean, this is the first time on the amusement park, right? In that case, not knowing and not having seen each other before would be perfectly reasonable. Though I have no idea how you know my name, even though we clearly haven't met before. What? You know me? You know who I am? I know. I'm Mia. We've been on this roller coaster before. You really not remember me? That smiling manager over there. She's been guiding us here over and over again. We're stuck here. Do you know that? It looks trouble. He clearly has no idea what Mia is talking about and looks at me in confusion. And I know all kinds of things about you. Hey, do you remember Esme? We used to work at Mangi. Mangi? Mangi? That's a fucking PMC, that's... Right. Lawrence, what are you doing? Right, as a park manager, take care of this. Romeo can't finish. Lawrence steps into the dispute like she's going to put an end. Calm down. This isn't a big deal, is it? Yeah, it sounds like a glitch in the Matrix. Like, this definitely sounds like this is a simulation. Huh? But I cannot remember what Miss Mia is talking about. Really? Are you sure you're not being tricked by some stranger? Florence, what are you doing? Hey, don't listen to that doll. He's the biggest liar of them all. Esme, you were a doll engineer before, weren't you? Hurry up and think of a way to scrap her. Hey, that's my doll you're talking about. Esme glances at Florence in a panic and then looks incredulously at herself. Huh? You mean me? Oh no, that won't do. The manager is against the rules. You'll be punished for it. You too! Think of something too, Pauline! The mission's failed and it's your fault! It's all your fault! The mission's failed? Wait. Okay, so they used to work at Mangi. Were they sent by Mangi to this virtual reality simulation to try to get information or capture Florence or something? Most reasonable GFL background check. The most reasonable one, and Florence is trying to gaslight her. Mia turns, but just as she's about to rush towards another nearby woman, Florence blocks her path. Right. Enough. That's enough. That's enough for appetizers, don't you think? Once again, Florence interrupts Mia's hysterical outbursts. Comically dressed elites appear amidst an explosion of flowers, petals, and ribbons surrounding Florence. The contrast of the threat they pose against her amusement makes the entire scene seem strangely surreal. It would be a shame for guests who wanted a pulse-pounding experience couldn't board the Heartbeat Accelerator 9000 because of such antics, no? This is an amusement park, a place of joy, happiness and adventure, and never-ending miracles. So please, everyone, forget your unhappiness, order right, get ready for an adventure. It's like she has brainwashed everybody. Her encouragement seems to have worked, but the majority of the guests begin to slowly move towards the roller coaster. The sole exception is Mia, who screams. Again, I'm going to ride it again. No, I don't want this. I don't want this. Hey, did you hear me? I'm done with this. I want off this ride. But Mia, the ride never ends. The guest who has just boarded the roller coaster see Mia. They begin to hesitate again. It can be helped, I guess. Florence sighs quietly. and quickly stepped forward, physically blocking Mia before smiling brilliantly to all the other guests. "You get out of!" Florence immediately drowns out Mia's voice with her own. "Don't worry, everyone. It is a must-see. Blink and you'll miss it." Then she turns a full cycle. She finishes. Mia has vanished from behind her. Oh my god. You just delete her. Estupendos! Exclaimed shout filled the air, and many of the guests look behind Florence, but no matter how high they try, they can't find the missing Mia. "Thank you! Now please, prepare for an exhilarating experience." Florence bows and then boards the roller coaster as well. Florence, upon hearing me call her name, immediately turns to me and smiles on her face. "Oh, Commander, what a coincidence! There just so happened to be an empty seat beside you." Coincidence my ass. You were the one who planned this seating arrangement, weren't you? "And I shall gladly avail myself to the seat next to you." "Riding this with us? You'll trust me more this way, won't you?" Bends down and presses up against me, then grabs the safety belt buckled by the side of my seat. Come. Let's be careful. Miss Manager, let the careful Miss Manager do up your seatbelt for you." Where did Mia go? Only several costume clowns show up below the roller coaster. Oh well, I couldn't do anything about that. Guess who break the rules have to be punished. Florence doesn't directly answer my questions, but now I'm curious about this so-called punishment. Isn't it a little too late to be saying that now? Even as I reply to Florence, my eyes can't leave those costume clowns. These scary-looking clowns are currently dragging the sole person who refused to board the roller coaster, Mia, towards a dark place. Oh my god, this is the dark side of Disney. Commander, these are the rules. If you stop playing, refuse to play, or lose, you will be penalized. What makes the prize so valuable? The next moment, the launcher rolls proudly and sends everyone flying along the tracks, up into the sky at high speed. Okay, there is something wrong in this place. Obviously, she has full control of this place, but why? Also, what are they gonna do to Mia? Like the elites were dragging her. Yeah, there was something wrong from the beginning, yeah. Like why the commanders have the memory missing? Why are the elites? Why are the elites working as clowns? I want to see that. I want to see fan out of that, like elites as clowns. The wind howls as it races past us. The screams and the way the world is spinning set my heart racing. But when I turn to look beside me, she's going crazy. Ah! Ah! Oh, this feels great. This is like a virtual reality place where she likes to torture people. Florence is laughing excitedly. Ah, so you were pepping at me too, Commander. Florence glances to her side. It is then that I realize that she looks far more excited than before. Have we taken the roller coaster together before? For some reason, all this seems strangely familiar to me, as though I'm going on a ride like this in an amusement park a long time ago. You remember that last, Commander? Feels familiar. I'd like to ask a question. Is it possible that Mia wasn't crazy and that what she said might be true? Just like what Florence said about knowing me and how many people call me Commander. Esme might not have been like me and forgotten many things, while Mia might be like Florence, knowing more about the situation. However, she had chosen a bad way of expressing herself. Perhaps she had experienced something that caused her to have a breakdown, made it hard for her to convey what she knew. Commander, do you need to think about this question right now? Should I raise my shield? Florence smiles wickedly. Being indecisive can be very dangerous, Commander. Well, it's about time. Highlight is coming up. Here comes a surprise. He finished speaking. The world turns black before me. Ah! Screams are far more hideous than before, and it's definitely not just because of the sudden darkness. Go inside the tunnel. Flower! That's French. Ah! Miriel! Where are you? I can't see you! The air suddenly turns damp and filled with the sickly sweet scent of rust. The darkness, the glint of light reflecting off metal winks in and out of view. Ladies and gentlemen, dear guest, I'd like to inform you of an upcoming surprise. Everyone will be enjoying a special play experience. In contrast to the others, Florence has stopped up and is slowly shouting amidst the strange atmosphere. All your safety harness has been undone. Please find a way to avoid the attacks from the clowns while not being flung off. Are you out of your damn mind? Is this even a roller coaster anymore? I never said it was a roller coaster. I said it was the heartbeat accelerator night out. Everyone, myself included, gripped their armrests tight. She's trying to kill them. The sounds of ripping and tearing. The sounds of ripping and tearing flesh fills the air. I duck reflectively and narrowly dodge a flying chunk of ruined meat. Flashes still warm blood on my face. He's killing people. No, you're factoring the sound of the wind in here. These things in the tunnel are. Ah! Keep away from me! Florence, get ready for battle. Got it. I'll work with you, Commander. Anytime. Okay, so... What the fuck? But like... What the fuck? Obviously she's behind all of this happening, but she's also still helping the commander. Doesn't make sense. Oh, Narish! Oh, welcome to the stream. Yeah, welcome back. It's been a while since you've been on the stream. Yeah, no, the Discord server was getting a bunch of bots, like almost daily. So like, I don't remember. I was trying to check a guide to. I was gonna check a guide to like try to change things, and I needed to like reset the server, and I don't remember what I did. But yeah, the I don't know. I was checking a video to make like basically make a bot to force people to when entering the server to basically they have to like fill out a question. You know, the way you select what are you doing, what are you select a role and stuff like that. But I needed to like reset the permissions and everything else, and make an account to. I don't know. That was like months ago. I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, I'll give permission back. I'll do that later. Actually, I kind of like I uninstalled Discord from my phone because I didn't use it. Yeah, a bot to auto add roles, not to auto add, but like making the people to select the role, something like that. I don't know. It was too. I only got to like half the video, and I had to stop because I had to do something else. It was too difficult. It was difficult because I was trying to do it from the phone, but like for some reason I was trying to follow, but the guide was for the PC, but I didn't have it on my PC, and I got annoyed. Like it became too complicated. That's why I don't use Discord. But yeah, I do need to like fix that. I'll do that. But before we continue, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. Ugh. Anyway, this is heroic mode, so this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be. Wait, there's interesting because normally the Elmo is in the background, but here is nowhere to be seen. So. Okay, with Florence now max level, it should be bit easier, I guess.
これこれ
Okay.
わかりました。了解しました。
This one.
お待たせしました。はい。
Can I do the
デザートはいかがですか？その了解。星々を逃がしません。
one? Just like the first attack. The first attack is really weak. But the others, the after the first attack is becoming.
いいぜ。そのじらさないで。 注射しとくね。その
Okay, the bear is still the beer is still kind of like weak. It's, hope that maybe that's gonna make them a bit slow.
みんなのために。
Okay, let's kill the crocodile first.
ごめんね。星々を逃がしません。
And Tololo especially is like perfect for this. Like, okay. Because of the multiple attacks that I can do with Tololo. But
いいぜ。はい。
oh, dang. No, wait, no. One,
ごめんね。落ちた。隕石のように。はっ。
two,
ごめんね。これがあなたの最後の輝き。ターゲット確
there
認。
we go, three. There we go.
星々を。はい。
There's an order. I need to like 1, 2, 3. Like when I use the Springfield this opportunity assistant with Tololo, I need to do the 1, 2, 3 so that I can use the 3 skills in one turn. Or 3, 2, 1.
お茶をお出ししましょう。その射撃中。 ちょっと刺激を加えてみますか。
Florence could be a bit stronger, but I can't complain.
注射しとくね。その うに逃がしません。これがあなたの采配。お茶をお出ししましょう。
I mean, so far I'm liking the heroic mode. Like it's harder. It definitely feels harder. Like I need to be a bit more. I need to think more.
お待たせしました。
Gotta use my brain more.
はい。お茶をお出ししましょう。じらさないで。
It's definitely a mode made so that you can really use the abilities of the dolls to the max.
その
Oh, there we go. It's over. It's over. Yeah, there we go. Now then, congratulations to all your players for completing the course of the Heartbeat Accelerator 9000. Please come over here to collect your stamps. Then you can redeem your prize. Okay, but Florence, like a couple of people just died. People are dead. Florence, everybody's dead. The celebratory confetti falls on our blood-stained bodies, making it feel as though everything that just happened was just a bad. I don't want to ride anymore. I almost died. Oh, you're still alive, aren't you? Fleur actually died. It was right beside me. I saw it all. Those saw blades cut off her arms, and then those monsters. I miss how they died? Oh no, basically what happened was the ride got into a tunnel. It was a dark tunnel, and then suddenly Florence was like, "Now, time to defend yourselves." And Elites and saw blades begin attacking and cutting people in the ride, and the commander was like, "Time to defend myself." Like the commander was fighting the Elites, but fucking saw blades. Like fucking like Jigsaw. A horror episode, yeah. No, like fuck. This became an episode of this became a movie, a Saw movie. It truly is a thriller Wonderland. But there's something weird. Obviously, Florence is under control. She is making this happen. But she's also working with the commander. I'm guessing she doesn't want the commander to suffer, but why is she torturing the people? I'm guessing because they were Mangi. They were supposed to be Mangi employees. But I'm guessing they entered this amusement park for some reason, but no, get those syringes away from me, you crazy nurse. Like she's. I wonder if it's the real Florence. I mean, because it's kind of she's acting like Florence, but there's something weird about her. Kind of like she's more sadistic. Not that she wasn't before, but like there's something weird about her. More weird than normal. Oh yeah, there's a clip on Twitch when I was leveling up Florence. In contrast to Florence's cheerfulness, the other players who had barely survived this ordeal are anything but happy. In addition, their nerves have been wound too tight, which led to hostility developing within them. Didn't she die because you pushed her, Miriel? A cold, sharp voice interrupted her, even speaking her name. Huh? Is that true? Hey, a new design. Okay, she looks cute. Looks very fashion. It was a reflex. If I hadn't done it, I would have died instead. Ah, but even so, you. Esme backs away, although she's afraid of Miriel. Besides, shouldn't you be the questionable here? I don't even know you. So how do you know my name? Why? It's strange. Of course it is. Trying to gloss over what happened? Not that you mention it. That Miss Mia just now, she seemed to know my name too. It's like everybody having, they have an amnesia about, like the commander. I was to load it properly. The college wife. Maybe it's block. I can imagine college Wi-Fi blocking Twitch. Yes. Oh, but she's probably like that, Mia. She knows more than us. She could snap and go crazy like Mia too. Miriel words frightened Esme even more. She backs several steps away from the other woman, who's staring Miriel down. Miriel, you knew Fleur's name as well, right? Just a name, it doesn't mean anything. That's because she said my name first, so I asked her name. Also, when I asked her why she knew my name, she didn't answer me either. Just like you. All she did was spout a bunch of crazy talk. You think about it, both you and Mia seem really suspicious. Yes. Why, it's perfectly normal to push out safe suspicion people when danger strikes, right? Ah. Isn't doing anything to survive a human basic instinct? You, on the other hand, you haven't explained how you know who anyone is. Now, who's the suspicion one here? Trying to compare knowing names to taking lights? Is trying to deflect suspicion from yourself. You and me are so damn shady that I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't Monster who killed Fleur just now. But you... Okay, they're going crazy because they it's like they don't know, they barely know who they are, and they don't know who everybody else. So it's like, right, that's enough. What kind of evil college will block Twitch? A college that doesn't want people to watch Twitch? I mean, my college used to block, like, not Twitch, because the Twitch wasn't available back then, but used to block like websites where you could play games, which is kind of dumb, but yeah. Lawrence steps in to interrupt their argument before it can escalate further. Eight, 10 times opening, 10 times for engraving someone that the string gets error on. And maybe it's just really slow then. Like that also happened to me, like with like the stream will get corrupted, not corrupted, but like slow when it gets rated, or when something happened in the UI. Like, I don't know, Twitch is not really that really well optimized, I guess. This is the most exciting part. Reward time. You worked so hard to clear this round of the game. You want to be rewarded for it? I was about to go. You should save your strength for consoling the rest of those psychos. Also, you'll learn what you're curious about after they give up the prize. The girl scoped the Admiral and Esme before turning to leave. Huh? That mean? Saying that the prize is connected to personal information? Miguel and Esme exchanged look, so they're trying to figure out what she meant by it. He also mentioned riding the roller coaster many times. You do it too? And by how she's taking everything in stride. Hey, why didn't they get the clear prize even after playing so many times? I didn't look like she liked it that much. Will there be another reason? Forget it. Not much point thinking about that now. Hiro pauses to think for a moment, and looks toward the cold-faced woman receding the silhouette and decides to go after her. Hey, you're going? Wait for me! Don't leave me alone here! He frankly chases after them. The other guests steadily leave as directed by Florence, until I'm the only one left. What happened just now? That ought to be accounted as a major accident, right? After all, a patron dying at a normal amusement park will be sufficient to get a whole place shut down for several months. However, the strange mind-dueling mood in the air seems to have gotten to all guests. None of them are making a big deal out of it, myself included. An accident? This is how the park was designed. Hey, what? You need to risk big to win big. What makes it so fascinating? Well, I'll give you a special reminder, Commander. The rides here are more thrilling than most. Losing your life before clearing the stage is a perfectly normal. What if everyone dies? It's an amusement park. We have no shortage of guests here, especially in a place with no queues. And what do I stand to gain? Leaving aside the grand prize for clearing everything. You said that this is reward time, right? What kind of reward can I expect to receive? Commander, before I answer your question, there's something I'd like to ask. Why do you think I wanted to keep you here by yourself? Florence doesn't give me a reply. Melody tucks her top open and reaches into her bra, like she's looking for something. What are you doing? I reflexively take a step back. You know what reward means better than I do, no, Commander? Yeah, step away, you crazy woman! Florence spread her arms and takes another step towards me. Hang on. Answer the question. Want to know what I'm doing, Commander? Just giving you a special reward. Oh, get those aphrodisiacs away from me, you witch! So what the hell is this reward anyway? Honestly, who will even feel rewarded in a situation like this? Come to me. I can't do anything to you when you're so far away. Florence's words are syrupy sweet. She can't hide the undertones of danger in them. In fact, I take another step back upon hearing them. Costume clown? Please collect your reward. I hear the weird voice from behind me. My hand immediately goes to my gun. Wait, they can talk? Wait, those are the elites, right? So they're speaking. Oh, don't be so tense, Commander. This is an amusement park after all. Place of fantasy and stories. Really nothing that happens here should be considered strength, right? Don't think you can write everything off as normal just because this place is an amusement park. Please collect your reward as soon as possible. The weird voice continues urging me to claim my so-called reward. Can you speak plainly? What is this special reward anyway? Before I can react, Florence steps up, looking more anxious than me, I grasp my hand while placing the other hand on my cheek. What is, indeed? Just give it a try and you'll find out. Lauren's hand slowly approaches my mouth, then she extends a finger to carry out the corner of my mouth. Come now. Open up. I don't need to do anything, Commander. Just let me service you. Lauren's fingers burrow deeper, penetrating my lips. Oh yeah, she's actually gonna drug me. The new YouTube layout trying to move the stream loading bar forward, pace it down video. What? The loading bar? Yeah, I saw there's a new layout for YouTube, but it's kind of weird. Like I don't have that. Like I have that. I only have that on my phone, but I don't have the layout for on my PC or my tablet, just on my phone. So I'm not suffering too much with it so far. Also, she's gonna drug us. Damn you, Florence, what are you doing? Capsule pops in my mind. Ah! What did you feed me? I told you, a special reward. Don't spit it out, okay? Hold it down. There's a good commander. Florence reaches out to cover my mouth and forces it shut. This is getting... Well, now I wonder if this is actually a simulation or this real. Meanwhile, wait, did I read the first? Meanwhile, the two other clowns urging me on slowly leave, as though satisfied by what just happened. How's that, Commander? Are you happy with your report? Browser had yet get to it. It breaks some extension. Coordinates looks ugly. Only 3 videos show when a video ends. I mean, well, I'll suffer when it gets updated to all my phones, I guess. Yeah, classic YouTube making an upgrade that nobody asked for. Oh my god. God damn. Florence smirks like a cat who got the cream. Do I look happy? Well, you need to keep clearing the stages before to get more rewards. If I refuse to keep playing, you already seen what happens if you do that. Oh, I'm gonna get Mia. The scent of Mia being dragged off by the clowns flickers to my mind. I call this an amusement park, but I feel like I've been You call this an amusement park, but I feel like I've been Shanghai to some switch production line. That's a how could they get away with that translation? The amusement parks are like common in white zones, right? At the very least, there aren't any lines for the attractions here. There's a point. Maybe it's been recommending this a downgrade, but I can't complain because YouTube recommendations have been awful the last few months. Yeah, that's true. I mean, at least for me, the last few months, it's just been recommending videos from channels that I am already subscribed, so at least they haven't been super bad. But then again, like it's kind of weird because I get different recommendations depending on where I'm watching. If I'm watching from my phone, I get some recommendation. If I'm watching from my PC, I get other recommendations. And sometimes, like from the PC ones, they suck, but the phone ones are okay. As if they were different algorithms, but they are the same account, so it doesn't make sense. But now that you are all rest up, let's move on to the next ride. Can't wait. Shangate is an actual term? Really? Wait, let's check that out. Yet. Interesting. In Spanish, it means crimpado. Again, it's the practice of kidnapping people to serve as sailors by coercive techniques such as trickery, intimidation, or violence. Those engaged in this form of kidnapping are known as crimps. The related term press gang refers specifically to impressment practiced in the United Kingdom Royal Navy. Oh, but it does have to do with Shanghai. The verb Shanghai joined the lexicon with crimping and sailor thief in the 1850s, probably because Shanghai was a common destination for the ship with adopted crews. The term has been expanded to kidnapping or induced to do something by means of fraud or coercion. And funny enough, it was the British that did it, huh? But also like other countries. But it started with the British, so classic British. I guess my country can also count like this because my country also like used to do that back in the 1800s as well. But I never heard the term in. Oh, they're Buenos Aires. They're also in Buenos Aires, huh? Ah, fuck, I'm reading too much of the Wikipedia. One of the recommended videos on the stream for me is my all-time favorite movie about Jesus Christ. Yes, Jesus Christ is all about GFL and gaming content. Of course! If Jesus Christ were alive today, he would love FRONTLINE. FRONTLINE and M4, they would be best friends. Probably. They're not the British. Have a nice lunch, Narish. Yeah, the British coined the term, yeah. Okay, but it's funny to hear. It's funny to hear that coming from a Chinese game. Obviously, it's not like Mika wrote that. It was probably just the translation team, but it's kind of funny. But also, it's not a term to go. It's not a term criticizing China. It's a term basically that originates from British. So I guess it would be a critic to British. I guess. I don't know. That's just John Wick. Who, the commander? Gun Jesus. Gun Jesus. Okay. I mean, yeah, probably John Wick would love. John Wick would probably love GFL 2. I mean, imagine John Wick and GFL 2 collaboration. You get to play. Like, I mean, you know that your Frontline is only for girls, so there's not gonna be any male dolls. We imagine that just for the collab with John Wick, they made a John Wick doll. It's a girl. Yeah, I know who Gun Jesus is, the Forgotten Weapons guy. Yeah. Insert artwork of Agent 47 holding watch. Yeah. I mean, they could do collabs with Agent 47. They could do collabs with Hitman and John Wick, but maybe gender bend to be dolls, maybe. I mean, how many assassins there are that are women? I don't know. I mean, they could actually do, if they were to do a Metal Gear, for example, there's a lot of girls that they could make into dolls. Yeah, oh yeah, that's true. That's true. John Wick will only be the AK-15 skin. Oh yeah, that's true. AK-15 is already John Wick. We don't need John Wick. We have John Wick at home. You know, stop. Let's move on to the next ride. I can't wait. Florence got my hand against and skip off to her next destination. Pull me along behind her. What's wrong, Commander? Oh shit! Okay, we're definitely like drug, like maybe the drug makes us believe that everything is like the drug is like affecting our cognition. But what would be funny? Yeah. Commander, my boldness makes me more efficient. Bold Wawa with the suit and the tie. Wait, this is. Oh fuck! What's this? I'm guessing like she's trying to keep us drunk, that we don't see what's really happening. Commander, is something wrong? Florence brings her face up to mine, expression filled with concern. Oh my, the meds kick in? Thinking about your face, are you seeing something? Hit me. Florence's voice is muffled even though she's right by my ear. Despite her proximity, it sounds like it's coming from far away. Something that'll make you very happy. Be careful, Commander. Don't let yourself get lost in the illusion. Okay, but did she give us that to continue the illusion? Or to like show us the reality? Like, what is she doing? What is her end game? She's trying to keep us in this fake amusement park or what? You remember her name, you say? Oh, yes. I accepted my reward. Then I remember. Is the reward linked to recovering memories? In that case, Mia and the other woman should have gotten at least one reward. Surely this wasn't the first time playing the game. Not long ago, that's something bizarre to receiving Florence's reward. In that case, that had been one of the memories? I even knew that woman was arguing with me ill. Her name was Pauline, although I don't know what kind of relationship we had. Perhaps it's because she knows more now. Esme's perpetually frightened face has a little smile on it that laughed. 5 minutes ago, I met Esme under the building for the second attraction. She started conversing with me. There were several guests around us, including Miriam and Pauline, who had just had their argument, though they seemed to have calmed down. Aren't you going to talk to them now? Do you remember the past? No, from what I remember, they seem trustworthy. Trustworthy? Ah, now it sounds a little paranoid, but don't you think it's likely that the person who built this park might be hiding among us? Among us? Taking part in the games? Watching us run around for the grand prize like clowns? Why do you think that? I mean, isn't that Florence? I don't really have a reason for that. It's just a gut feeling. I'm sorry, maybe I'm just being oversensitive or something. Maybe when I just got here, I didn't remember anything. Just like me. But when I saw Mia, well, it wasn't just Mia or Miriel or Pauline. But be told, all the other guests felt familiar. Apart from you. Felt familiar. I myself glancing at Florence. She's the only one here who definitely feels familiar to me. She's eagerly setting up the next event. When Esme speaks again, I quickly turn my gaze back to her. Getting that reward just now only made me more certain of that. Not only did I remember their names, I even began to recall snippets of memories from when we spent time together. Judging by their reactions, I think they recalled a lot, just like me. I suddenly realized why she chose to talk to me instead of the other two. Your memories include everyone but not me, is that it? Let me think. What you're saying is that it isn't you, but also Pauline and Miguel who don't remember me. In other words, that makes me the most suspicious around here. But they don't trust me now. A perfectly reasonable deduction. It makes so much sense that even I'm beginning to doubt myself. After all, the only person who feels familiar to me is Florence, the Parkman. So, did you remember anything for receiving your reward? In fact, even after receiving my reward, all I saw was also related to the park. I remember some things too, but you weren't in my memories. Yeah, it's just like that. It's just like the Pripyat map in Modern Warfare 2. I see. In that case, what do you remember? Esme gulps nervously and carefully watches me, although he's waiting for an answer she's been expecting for a long time. You're not the architect of this place, are you? I see. I thought Esme came to find me just to pry information from me based on what she knew. Now, it seems she's begun suspecting me based on what I just said. All I can remember is this spark, and that girl who's acting as the manager. Don't to look at Florence again. Is there anything else? Also, I saw this amusement park, but it was run down and looked completely different from how it does now. that what you wanted to learn? Perhaps it was the defensiveness in my eyes. Esme seems to have realized that she was making her intentions too obvious. No, I didn't mean to suspect you. Really. I'm sorry. Esme threw up her hands in panic and her face turned red. Her words have already betrayed her thoughts. You're right. Don't mind. Truth be told, I'm starting to doubt myself too. I shrugged with a bitter smile on my face. Still, but you asked me so many questions. May I ask a question of my own? Huh? Oh, sure. What exactly was Mia's punishment? She doesn't seem to have shown up in this game. I knew it. You noticed it too. I saw everything. Those monsters called clown dragged her away. He might never come back. Might never come back. But the ridiculous force of a roller coaster was not a dream. It actually happened. And things like that will probably keep happening. This punishment is... I don't say it, but Esme nods numbly. Perhaps if the number of guests goes down, we may have a hard time even if we want to work together. At this rate, will anyone be able to clear the event at all? After hearing what Esme said, hey, this is a dead game. Yeah, this is a dead game. Basically, this is absolutely a dead game. Holy shit. This is a dead game, yeah. This is like that arc in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where we need to play a game to survive. After hearing what Esme said, I immediately tallied up the number of guests present. Apart from Florence and myself, there are 12 other guests here. Hey, keep an eye on the number of guests. At the very least, I'll try not to let this number go down. Thank you so much. Sword Art Online! Yeah. It's like Sword Art Online. But instead of swords, guns. This is Gun Art Online. They should make a game about that, right? About guns online. Like a gale of guns online. Huh. No, that's not a bad game. Not a bad name. Gun Art Online. Okay, yeah, but the commander is the only one with a gun right now, so he's the only one that can defend people. But also Florence looks to be helping the commander when trying to defend himself, so like... I don't know, man. But still, this guy, they're supposed to be from Mangi, so like, what are you guys doing there? What are they even doing here? What was their plan? Esme's face, which only just relaxed a little after hearing my answer, soon crunches again, and she grasps her head like she's in pain. If we keep playing, we might end up dying in one of those dangerous rides. Like Fleur. Do you really think we can keep going on like this? Esme is about to burst into tears. She completely fails to notice someone surreptitiously sneaking up behind her. Oh my, what's this? Do you want to back out too? No! Florence suddenly stick her head between me and Esme, interrupting our conversation. Oh! Esme shrieks in terror as she notices Florence, flinging her arms widely as she stumbles back. Upon noticing the costume clown behind her, she frankly shakes her head like a pellet drum. I definitely wasn't thinking that. No, no, no. Please let me continue. In that case, if everyone's here, let's get started then, shall we? Can't wait to begin. Is that right, Commander? Florence laughed and inserted herself between me and Esme, then wrapped herself around my arm. Oh, haunted mansion. Dear guests, thank you for waiting. Now, our next attraction. Sweet startling night. Ooh, that's a nice mansion. In contrast to the festive feel of the rest of the park, a creepy building that is clearly out of place here looms before the guest. It was kind of cool. The model peeling exteriors. Gears Frontline 2 and Gears Frontline and mansions, and like, you know, nothing good ever happens in a mansion. The model peeling exterior is covered in rusty metal ornament, as though it's being exposed to the elements for a century. The main door slowly opens towards us. The pink sign above it falls as the wind blows. Inside the building is a fathomless darkness. Isn't that just a haunted house? Oh, this is no ordinary haunted house. It offers thrills beyond your limits, enough to make your adrenaline levels. Florence pirouettes in place, and the clowns beside her obliquely scatter confetti. It's funny to think that those they are elites. Elites like doing elites work doing as clowns. Like, where's the fun art of that? I want to see that. Unfortunately, the audience seems entirely unmoved by her introduction, only stare nervously into the haunted house or hug themselves as they stand off to the side. I really want to know if this is a reality, a virtual reality of it, or if people are actually dying. Well, at least nobody's trying to back out this time. Good. This is what happened to me after all. Yeah, if we play, we may not end up like Flu, but if we don't play, we'll definitely end up like Mia. I'd like to ask, will there be any surprises halfway through like last time? Of course. We raise the stakes in all of the attractions to properly welcome the guests to our park. In addition to the usual scares in the haunted house, there will be ghosts present, who will take the form of people who you know and talk to you. Oh. You don't have to be too worried about them. Just don't let the ghosts lead you astray. What happens if the ghosts take us away? Who knows? I guess they'll have a good meal. Look at disgust crossed Miriel's face as she realized what Florence means. Quit looking down on me, I won't die here. And so, Miriel enters the building. He's soon followed by the others. She downloaded the Skinwalker mods. Yeah, this kind of doesn't feel like Florence. This feels like somebody wearing Florence's face. I mean, she's acting like Florence, but Florence will never do this. At least not the one we know, right? I mean, there's something wrong with this planet. You're the enemy of the commander. Looks like we're the last one, Commander. That's true. Mangi was trying to like collect IOP dolls. It was like Niketa, Helen, I think Luke as well, Springfield. I don't remember if Florence was mentioned, but yeah, they were trying to capture IOP dolls. The pink Helen is Ukun. That's her name, Ukun. Yeah, that pink Helen is basically. I don't remember if she's Mangi or she's part of the conglomerate. I think she was part of the conglomerate, the pharmaceutical conglomerate behind Mangi. But yeah, she's the pink Helen. Yeah, this makes me wonder if this Florence is the one we know, or is maybe a Florence already captured by Mangi. Or maybe those Mangi were trying to capture this Florence and this Florence knew that, and so he's basically torturing the Mangi guys. I hear screams from the guests up ahead. What have they encountered? Yeah, maybe Florence know what they're doing. That's why she's torturing them, because they're evil. But then again, that's kind of evil to do. So, I mean, who's more evil, Mangi or Florence torturing Mangi? Are you bothered by what's happening inside, Commander? In that case, I'll make an exception and spoil things for you. You must be wary of illusions in there, Commander. Yeah, she's obviously... she doesn't care about the other guys, but she cares about the Commander. So, like... Why are we here? Meniel's voice, but their tone is entirely different from before. You idiot. Where did you get your license? At this rate, we won't reach LIB 14 even if we drive through the night. That's the satellite city of Liv. One of the satellite cities for Liv. Colleen's voice, similarly abnormal. How could you even handle all those transport runs with such crappy skills? If you try that shit in the contamination zone, they screw your pants up. Ah, shut the hell up. I'm checking the route now. And what's going on? We changed the route. And when? Do you know how many shipments we lost already? We fucked this run up. We're all going down together. God damn it. Who messed with the vehicle navigation? The route's been messed up ever since we left the warehouse. Bloody hell. Who else will touch it beside you? It's my fault, I'm sorry, I messed up everything up. Okay, this is I'm guessing this is happening before they get to the amusement park. Yes, man? Why is it you? What are you doing here? You useless bitch. Stop causing trouble here already. Get the hell away from this ship, man. My fault. I'm sorry. Please don't chase me away or kill me. No! The mix of voices gradually fades away, and as the shrieking of brakes fills the air, I finally see what is before me. The interior of the haunted house is as expansive and barren as the wasteland. There is heavily battered transport truck stopped there. So they were all on board. Slowly approached the truck, but a pair of hands grasped my arms. Over there, Commander. Next moment, a familiar form smashes through the windshield and hits the ground hard, rolling to a stop at my feet. I'm sorry, don't kill me, no! Ah! Esme screams. Blood covers her face, preventing me from seeing her features clearly. It instantly snapped me back from my entrancement by those seemingly real voices. Right after that, several armed men jumped down from the truck before us. They aren't pulled in on video, but look more like a manga security troop. Is what you mean by costume ghost? Nope. Not even I can help you cheat in this event, Commander. Her! That's her! She's the fake girl! The mangy troopers speak in Miriel's voice. They point to Esme, who's lying on the ground, with razor guns. Nothing, Commander. How can you tell which one of them is a ghost from the haunted house? As of Florence finishes, a hail of gunfire blazes at us. Florence, get ready for battle! I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this. Yeah, but what does it mean? Is that like a memory? Like, is Esme remembering, like, maybe the reason why they suddenly appear in the amusement park? They tried to kill her, maybe, or something like that? There we go. Now we're fighting mangies. Yeah, mangi machines. But I wonder if that is this fight happening in the real world, or is like a memory, or like go through the water. Oh no, dang it. I do wonder what do I have to do so that the bear attacks multiple times to one enemy? Like, what is the strategy for to doing that?
了解しました。はい、使います。射撃禁止。はい。ごめん。お茶をお出ししましょう。もう我慢できない。全部ごめん。はっ。もし隕石のように逃がしません。星々を。じらさないで。全部全てごめん。みんなのために。はい。
Okay, it's like right now it's infatuated. Okay. Oh, okay.
お茶をお出ししましょう。はい。もし隕石のように。全部注射したくね。はい。お待たせしました。はい。お茶をお出ししましょう。はい、射撃禁止。もし隕石のようにターゲット確認。星々を砕け散る。ごめん。
oh, there we go. Ah, the counterattacks. I mean, the counterattacks that Florence does, they are pretty good. I don't know how she does it, but we're fighting off the ghost. I look around, but I don't see Esme anywhere. Esme? Don't tell me I just killed her. Don't tell me I just killed her. I asked my question in the direction where the voices came from earlier. There is no reply. Those people, were they all just delusions? As I pondered the question, I heard Esme scream from a nearby room, which confirmed my suspicion. Stay close, Florence. Are you worried I'll get lost too, Commander? No. I'm worried what you're gonna do. Right now, after that, I hear immediate scream from another room. More and more strange noises start coming from the nearby rooms. Actually strangely reassuring. It's like those people just now really were just delusions. And why will I be seeing things regarding these people? Commander! Healthy Commander! Come on in! Alright. Alright, I'm here. Phil, as a park manager, you should know this place very well, right? Of course. Make sure I bring you safely out of here. Florence only grasped my hand. Coming just now was still dangerous. Stay with me from now on, alright, Commander? I followed Florence forward. Our path this time is clearly different, with hardly any obstacle. We turned several corners before finally arriving in a large, spacious chamber. Be careful with illusions, Commanders. There is a truck in the middle of this room as well. Florence, what is the meaning of this? I point to the mangy uniform beside the truck. It's for you. Your clothes got torn during the previous battle, so I got you a new set ready for you. However, I didn't have any spares, so I had to use some of the costume from the costume ghost. It's clean though. Does she want me to use the mangy clothes so that the other people will be like, oh, a ghost, and then they attack me so that I have to attack them? Is she trying to make us fight within each other and kill us? Or what? No! My peanuts! Lauren smiles and hands me the handle of clothes. My clothes. I think they get damaged. I look down and sure enough, there's a huge hole there at my waist. Although I don't remember when it happened. Honestly, you waiting for me to dress you, Commander? Burns immediately steps forward and reaches out to me. No thanks, I can do it myself. I deflect Thorin's hands and take the clothes from her. A voice which sounds just like the one from before rings down from the truck behind me. It's like she wants me to use the mangy clothes so that then I get confused for one of them. Esme, what are you doing here? Wait a minute. Not just Esme. I mean, all the people who went missing on the previous mission are here too. What's going on? The noise grows. The sound of the truck engine gradually fades. Commander, are you listening to the argument? Are you listening to the argument from the inside? I already told you to be careful with illusions. Just ignore them and put the clothes on. I need to keep moving forward. Florence keeps arguing me. A sense of wrongness from before keeps growing. Right. Got it. So she wants me to abandon the other people in this memory? Because this sounds like a memory. I nod, reach toward my waist, and then I draw my handgun. Oh! 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 Commander, what? Commander! Oh my God. Commander, how could you do that? I draw my handgun and put a bullet between Florence's eyes. The good choice. Kill the nurse. But she's hot. Doesn't matter, kill the hot lady. My God. I draw my handgun and put a bullet between Florence's eyes. Oh! Commander? As her voice trembles, his Thomas backward disappears, like one of the costume ghosts that I fought up there. I knew it. Doing this Florence is an illusion too. So at one point the real Florence disappeared and she was replaced by that illusion Florence. But oh my God, that was too realistic the way we killed her. No, I don't. I don't know when I'm gonna finish the stream, so. I mean, supposedly the event is 4 hours long, so. I'm probably gonna finish this event in 5 hours. Because I read slow, so. In addition to the usual scares in the haunted house, there will be ghost presence who will take the form of people you know and talk to you. Still, you don't have to be worried about them. Just don't let the ghost lead you astray. The very next moment, just like the last time, a familiar form smashes through the windshield and hits the ground hard, rolling to a stop at my feet. Oh, it's repeating now. I'm sorry, don't kill me, no! I ignore this ridiculous display for a moment and turn away. Then I head out of the room, till I find a door shining with light. So it's like illusions to keep them trapped. Like illusions to make them remember. I guess in like the other guys were like having illusions about their memories or about something that happened, about how they only appear in this world. Well, the commander was having an illusion of Florence leading him astray. Now then, congratulations on successfully completing Sweet Startling Night, dear players. Florence skips over to me, her chest bound up with ribbons into a big bow knot. When I see Florence like this and remember what happened inside the haunted house, I feel a sense of relief spread through me. What are you up to now? What I'm up to? It's reward time now, isn't it? The event is over, so it's time to claim your reward, no? Over? Everyone made it out of the haunted house? Yep, it's over. And everyone who hasn't made it out has probably been caught by the ghost. Look around at the other guests and tally them up. Strange. Are there only 11 people here? The missing person is Esme. And while all the guests look shaken, one in particular stands out. Sorry, Esme. I really didn't know it was you. I thought it was a ghost. But she killed Esme. Florence, did someone die in that haunted house? Didn't you know, Commander? After all, you were there too. It seems Miel saw too many illusions and ended up killing the real Esme by accident. Means Esme's final scream echoes in my mind. Commander, you're not feeling nervous, are you? After seeing I've been quiet for a while, Florence pushes her face in front of me. I'm not in the mood to talk about rewards or anything at the moment. Florence wiggles her body and the big bone of her chest with it. It looks like the wind might blow it loose at any moment. That won't do, Commander. If you refuse your reward, you'll have to accept the punishment. Right. Miriel was still in view just now. I already left with the rest of the guests before I could even speak to her. Wartime. Here, and everyone must claim their reward. Commander, I've been tied up by this ribbon. If you don't undo it, I won't be able to do anything. Your heart really not stirred by the plight of poor old defenseless villain me? After thinking back on what happened just now, I am in no mood to indulge her. In other words, you really can do anything you want to me. Florence bends down and lays the loose end of the ribbon in my hand. Well, the ball seems to be in my court now. The squad of costume clowns behind her are a silent reminder that I have no choice at all. The elite clowns like ready to jump the commander. With barely any strength needed, with just a tug upon my fingertip, the ribbon slipped free easily. Florence sticks her tongue out smugly. The tip of her tongue, I see a blue and red pill. He's trying to red pill us! Oh, I'm not using the most... I'm not using the most optimized Tololo. Damn it. Yeah, that's a good opportunity to change strategy. Okay. Using these, I can use this team, yeah. Let's add here. Let's add Florence here. This Tololo has Planeta. This Sabrina, I could use Sabrina as well, but no. Yoshi. I'm using Tololo, Springfield, Lawrence. And Swami. I could replace it with. Let's keep it. Let's keep it with her gun. I'm not using I'm not using my sprinkle. I'm using the sprinkle of somebody else. It is a little stronger. Good one. Just in case, can I get Sabrina? Sabrina needs defense, but I don't have any. Back defense. Ah. Boost. Why specifically those? Boost. Okay, let's use that. And this can be basically the hydro thing. Yeah. Hydro. Okay, now that team should be a bit stronger to fight this. Okay, I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 stages and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I still have a long way. Maybe one day I'll met with preset. It's a bit complicated to. I wish it was a bit easier to save up presets for each doll individually, instead of just having a preset for a whole team. No, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. The sound of a metallic crash and the roar of the engine washed through the air overhead. Like how proudly she carried herself earlier, the current media seems a little panic. But you did it. Miguel points at me. Pauline and I began suspecting you from the moment we got our reward. Esme. Yet, she still went to speak with you until she knew there was something wrong with you. After she spoke to you, she died in the haunted house. It must have been you. You killed Esme. Bitch, you said that you killed him. It's time consuming. I have missed collecting my daily rewards 2 days in a row because I log in late. Did gun smoke instead. Damn. Well, hey. Good job on the gun smoke. Your platoon thanks you for your work. Yeah, damn. Well, it's not like me, but I forget to do the. I forgot the thing about the weekly thing where it's like the weekly thing where you need to like do stages 7, 8, 9, and 10. I forget to do that. I forget to do that weekly. I should do that, but I know that I lose like 200 collapsed pieces as well. I spent 50 CP for Gunsmoke. I ain't doing it again. Hi, welcome, Blue. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for your contribution to Gunsmoke. Expansion drill. There we go. Like I always forget to do expansion drills. That and frenzy boss, yeah. I mean, the frenzy boss is. I haven't done that yet. Like I did the frenzy. I did it the first week, and it was really hard. That made me realize that I need to like maybe level up my dolls a bit more before trying it again. Oh, Blue! You were cleaning splash and drill from level 1. No! No, you don't need to do level from level 1. Yeah, you can do it from level 7 to 8 to 9 to 10. Yeah, you just need to do from 7 to 10 and then do the extra. No. Well, at least you enjoy it, right? Yeah. The game could definitely make it easier to do some dailies. Also, Yang and just recently, and I thought I didn't expect Lawrence to already be here. Well, yeah, that's true. I mean, nobody was expecting Florence to come. We were expecting to. I feel like the majority of people were expecting that after the Yang event, we're gonna get Deep Oblivion, which is the major event with Robella and Liva. Like Florence suddenly appearing was kind of like a surprise. Also, welcome to the stream, how Captain. Only missing 100 pieces doesn't feel as bad as it was to reading that. Yeah, that's true. Lint is after Florence. We're gonna get Lint, and then we're gonna get the triple UMP banner. Like Lena, Leva, Lena, and also Robella, which is probably gonna be for anniversary. So at least we're gonna. I'm hoping that we're definitely gonna get a lot of resources to as rewards for anniversary. So I can't afford this. But this is for the. Remember, this is for the dolls. I need to save for Robella. Yeah, me too. Good thing I'm not a UMP. I mean, UMP, the UMP sisters, they are great, but I'm not like a super fan. So I can skip. I'll go for Robella. Link's next is gonna be whoever the hell they decide. Yeah, but remember that they at least said they said that they teased Lint after Florence, so at least we have that, and it will make sense. That is the only one I need. B1 will be spicy. Want to buy B6 of Kihua for Gunsmoke. Is B6 but for Kihua? Is B6 Kihua for Gunsmoke good? I thought that good for at least for the burn team. I think that I thought that for the burn team, Centoresi was more effective. Or I don't know. I should probably roll to get another copy of Kihua as well. You can do 100k every ult, but with B6. Oh, okay. And I definitely. I mean, right now there's a no. I have a Kihua. The only other Kihua in the platoon is B0 as well. Maybe I could get. Maybe if I roll for Kihua, but then I will kill all my savings. The rest will be useless after Vector mod. But when is Vector mod coming? But and who's to say? Maybe Vector mod will be useless after Centoresi mod. You want to talk, considering you're the one who did it. I'm not wrong. Esme's the second person you killed so far, isn't she? Oh yeah, she has killed 2 people. Shut up. It's your fault, you bitch. You pushed me to it. Going on this front is a pain. I've been waiting to kick the job for a while. But you on floor. The 2 of you keep pushing and pushing and pushing. That's why I was so tense when Esme showed up. That's why. Well, she's remembering now. I recall the illusion of the haunted house. She's still lost in that illusion. But then it's not an illusion, it's a memory. Shut up, you idiot, you said too much. Well, her Pauline's reaction doesn't seem like she's talking about the illusion. Also, she doesn't seem as calm as before. You're still lecturing me. Even when we were in Mangi, you were lecturing me. All I did was drive the fucking truck. I didn't even touch the cargo. Is it my fault that it got lost? That's why I quit Mangi. I got stuck with this shitty assignment on my last day. And now in a place like this, doing this shit over and over again. Fleur was right. Can't believe I've done this so many times already. I told you to shut up, right? And don't forget you killed Fleur. Seeing me they'll grow more and more hysterical. Pauline drops her with a single punch. After that, Pauline eyes me warily. Oh, don't mind me, carry on. You remember anything after getting your reward? The fault lies with you, Ishmael! Oh, damn YouTube, indeed. I refuse to pay for roles. But that's a good thing. You need to pay for roles. You just need to do dailies and you can get free roles. Oh, hello, personal account. Welcome to the stream. Oh, PA50. God bless the French. I agree. God bless the French. I mean, you know the meme of, oh, French. But to be honest, there's some good French people out there. My favorite French person right now, the VTuber Saray. Like she's great, and she's French. Like there was a couple months ago, like when I actually began seeing a lot of clips of her of Saray. I was like, she's got such a cool voice, and the accent just it's such a cool accent that I don't know. Yeah, no, this event is about PA15. Yeah, you're right. This is the Twisted Wonderland event where she's basically reintroduced into GFL2, and her name is. I mean, she no longer has the code name of just her gun, PA15. She now has a full name, which is Florence. Which is the name that she also got, which is her original name, you know, and the name that she also has in Nether Cloud. But yeah, basically so far what happened is, this is some kind of amusement park where Florence, PA15, is the manager. The thing is, it's a twisted amusement park where basically the games are killing people. And so far 2 people have died. And the thing is, people have some kind of amnesia, and like the commander, the protagonist, also has amnesia, and he's like slowly remembering, and the people are slowly remembering as well. Like every time they survive one of the games, they recover a bit of their memories. So we don't know why Florence is doing this. Maybe it's not real. Maybe it's not the real Florence. Maybe it's like a skinwalker using her skin. But we know that the other people outside of the commander are from Mangi. which is the enemy of EFL2. They need someone who still somehow has a medical license. Yeah. I mean, who knows? Maybe she already lost the license. I'll disappoint my you French if I ever praise the French. I'm breaking the laws of the world. Twist. Gotta accept. They do know how to make good bread. Yeah, oh yeah, that's a good, yeah, it's a human experiment amusement park, yeah. Or it's more like a dead, it's like a dead game amusement park basically. Like they don't have memories, and they're forced to play dead games to survive. Get to the license. She stole the license. That's identity theft. You put something on the table for trying to prompt me for information. You heard it out just now, didn't you? That was our information. Looks like Pauline was trying to stop Miriel from talking about what they remember after claiming the second prize. So now Pauline and Miriel, now they remember that they are working for Mangi. I'm guessing they now remember the mission, I guess. Only the Twitch clip will send in YouTube chat. Everyone should see it. I think it appeared. I think. I don't know. I think when it happened, it appeared on the chat, but I don't remember. However, why is it that what they recall resembles what happened in the haunted house so closely? Once again, look at the nearby building. Perhaps it was custom built for these guests who once worked for Mangi Security. Considering that, the events within will line up. Right. I have no intention of hiding it. But unfortunately, what I remember is still related to this park. Related to this park? Yes. I saw this park transform into a ruined, abandoned place. All this was just some dream taking place in a pile of rubble. What's that mean? I know, he's the real killer. He doesn't have memories that line up with ours. There's no way that he's a friend. Esme also said that everything he remembered was related to the park. On hearing this, Pauline eyes me warily. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't all about the amusement park. I remember an email too. However, it looked like junk mail and the contents were beige. I didn't pay it much attention. That's way too beige. Weren't there any details you remember? Like, say, who wrote it to you? If I'm not wrong, it was a very familiar person with a showy personality who always liked saying weird things. However, didn't hate them. Hey! Was it Florence? Florence suddenly appears before me. As balloons and ribbons float down through the air around her, she smiles as brightly at the sun, instantly sweeping away the melancholy in the air. It pasted but doesn't actually hyperlink it. No, yeah, YouTube blocks links too, yeah. I mean, that's normal. Any link gets blocked by YouTube unless I send it, I think. Friends, jump scare. Oh no, oh, French people. French person, Thinking of me, Commander? Oh, okay. So like Florence sent the commander an email, and maybe that's why the commander goes to this amusement park to find her, I guess. But she brought us here into this game. Oh yeah, it works in the Twitch chat. Like you scroll a little bit and it's there. Yeah, that's true. Well, let me switch accounts. Let's see if I can check it out. Copy it here. Fuck out of here. Oh, get the fuck. Okay, let's copy. Oh, no, no, stupid. But I cannot copy the message. Yeah, there. I mean, there we go. It appears now on the screen, but I'm trying. I want to like try to copy it. Oh, there we go. Oh my! This is not working. Copy. There we go. Copy. Paste. There we go. I don't know why that was so difficult. Yeah, that's a clip that Twist did a little bit about. Well, you'll see. Really need to install cat door on my door so that my cat can go in and out of my room without me having to open and close the door. And how naturally Florence inserted herself into the conversation. She must have the third event set up and ready to go. For all I know, it may have been the author of that jump. You finally remember that little love letter of mine that I wrote you? Florence looked excitedly at me. Was it a love letter? Sorry, I call it junk mail letter. See? He's in league with the manager. For all we know, he's the one who wants to see us all die off one by one. Hey. Well, that's just because I'm a hypocrite. Yeah, that's funny. That's a funny comparison. Anyway, French propaganda. You will get your government assigned French, and you will love it. I don't remember meeting a French girl. No, I did met once a French girl, but she didn't have the French accent. Like she was already living here for a long time, so she didn't have the accent anymore. She was speaking like perfectly Spanish, which is easier, you know. Like if you know French and you learn Spanish, it's easier to get rid of the accent. Oh, please, we're just in league. My body already belongs to the commander, you know. Lawrence, don't say that. People are gonna get the wrong idea. Wait, why don't I know this? Ah! See? Pauline? See? Lawrence grabs my arm, which only makes Miriel spiral harder, pointing at us while yelling for Pauline to look. However, Pauline merely looks down and waxes thoughtful. Hey Pauline, what are you navel-gazing about? The mastermind is right here. Just these 2 kills, and we may be able to get out. I just can't keep doing this. This Miriel has fully accepted the fact that she has killed 2 people. Oh. Miriel, have you considered that if Esme died before Miriel, have you considered that if Esme died because she found out what's going on behind the scenes? And the fact that you pointed at screaming like this means the next one is going to be... Huh? Miriel freezes up. Wait a minute, this isn't right. Miriel looks at me fearfully, then begins backing up. I told you, not the mastermind. Oh, so it's Miriel. She is the one behind this. Or at least the one killing everybody. It's definitely Twitch fault. Oh, the clip is in. Or maybe I can go back later and after the stream and increase it a little bit, maybe. However, Miriel isn't hearing me anymore. Oh yes. Besides, even if I'm the manager, I have the right to flirt with interesting people now. Wait to undermine my rebuttal, Florence. Then what should we do, Pauline? I told you we should have killed him together. It's bad. Miriel starts hyperventilating. It looks like she's been worn up tight for so long that she might snap at any moment. She feels around on her body, so she's looking for something. What's wrong? You get all those bad habits back when you remember your past? Oh no. No, rather, I become more and more on edge after not touching that for long. Miriel checks herself from head to toe. She still can't find what she's looking for. What are you looking for? Miriel gulps and shakes her head. So much for not touching the goods. You're probably having a field day helping yourself to it. I'm not farting into the mic, Mike. I'm taking the mic off and on to get my cat to let my cat enter the room because it's getting annoying. Touching the goods. So okay, it sounds like they stole something from Mangi and they were trying to get away, but then they ended up in this amusement park, maybe? Oh, I've been working for so damn long and you didn't even give me a fucking raise. What if I talk a little? Florence watches Miriel get more and more worked up. She slides over and whispers into her ear. The way to get what you want. Where is it? She means a drug? Florence smiles is as cheerfully as ever. She throws her arms out like she's making an entrance, bows, and she pounds to the sky. Around 2 dozen suspended cabins dangling from the frame of a Ferris wheel while the wind blows past. However, the difference is that there are costume clowns gleaming among them, rarely visible. There's the event is about to begin. Everyone, Welcome to the Wonderland mid-air maze. No, the announcement is accompanied by poppers going off, balloons rising to the air, and colorful ribbons glinting in the sunlight. It's ridiculous. What could there be of us? Miriel looks where Florence is pointing, at the mid-air cabins, and then she sweeps away a ribbon that landed on her face. Suddenly, something falls out of one of the cabins. Oh! It's Esme's corpse. Oh, that's a bit too much, Florence. It lands right in front of Miriel, less than a meter away. Her twisted features stare right into Miriel's face. Pushed past her limit, Miriel finally bursts into a scream. Esme! You didn't. It wasn't me. Miriel's legs give out from under her as she collapses to the ground, still staring at the bloody mess that is Esme's body. She pants heavily, but all the deep breaths she's taking don't deliver any useful air to her lungs. All she manages to accomplish is produce a rapid, whooshing noise from her throat, a set of bellows. Having trouble breathing? Miriel can't respond. She's too busy hyperventilating on the ground. Meanwhile, Florence kneels down in front of Miriel like a kindergarten teacher, teaching Miriel how to breathe properly with a smile and exaggerated motions. Oh my, you can't be so hasty. Come on, follow me now. Open your mouth and breathe in. In. A good girl you are. Florence smiles condescendingly and pats her head. Monkey? Hang on, this is not proper procedure for dealing with hyperventilation. Florence is a medical doll. She should clearly know better. What she's doing now is nothing more than a form of sadistic mockery. So this is not Florence. This is definitely not Florence. Naturally, it does not help Miriel at all. She dry heaves, then begins feeling her body up and down, checking all her pockets. However, she still does not find what she's looking for. What you're looking for is in there. Florence smiles evilly and tousles Miriel's hair. What on earth is she looking for? Unable to speak, Miriel gets up and runs up towards the Ferris wheel. Whatever. Once I board it, I'll find out what she's after. With that thought in mind, I head over to the Ferris wheel too. Oh my, I forgot to mention something. There are scary illusions inside those cabins which might make you go crazy like Miriel. May not have a good time if you don't find that. Yeah, there's something wrong with too many ants. There's something wrong with all the medical dolls. Like it's like they made all the medical dolls with some quirks. With some funny quirk. Okay, so you will see, unless you find that, whatever that is, you will see a lot of illusions inside the cabin. Once again, I am filled with a sense of foreboding. I look at the cabins which greatly outnumber the guests and decide to ask what's on my mind. And each cabin has what Miriel needs, that right? Well, that might need a little luck, Commander. An inconclusive answer. This is a special state, Commander. I hope you have fun. Florence pats my shoulder, encouraging me like before, but when I look behind her, the SMS corpse, which she was using without a care in the world, a chill runs down my spine. Oh wait, I can use the hydro. Florence, Lolo,
ターゲット確認。
Tuomi.
みんなを守れるようになりたいです。
We use the Springfield on a friend.
出撃。 お待たせしました。はい。お茶をお出ししましょう。
Maybe let's not use Suomi's so. Oh, those enemies have corrosion. Maybe Glucay would have been a good idea for this.
じらさないで。
So shouldn't design the medical doll with the ability to get PTSD from people dying? True, but then that gives it a bit of more of humanity, you know? In a way, that makes her a bit more human.
注射したくね。
Watching too many people. Perish leads to being perfected.
わかりました。
Of course, that makes so much sense.
星々を
The more suffering, the more
逃がしません。
sadistic you become.
隕石。その
Thank you, Persica. Always thinking with your head.
はい。射撃禁止。
The bird does something, but I don't know what it does. But this is annoying. Should I sacrifice this? Oh, they all get. Okay, that's good. That's good. Wait, I just saw your comment on Twitch, and it also got automod. Okay, but that's automod. That's from Twitch. That's okay, but I did read the comment. If enough dead human girls, the instinct to reproduce shoots up. Like the. Oh yeah, I did read. I did hear about that. Like the. Kind of like the shock, right? Like the. Move. Lizard train. Okay. Oh, sorry for not reading, but right now I'm trying to focus on the. I'm trying to focus on not dying. Like I can't begin. I'm feeling the extra difficulty that there is right now. Especially because I don't have an advantage right now. No. Oh, okay. I saw the. Okay, yeah. So the automotive ban is banning pervy. Just the word pervy. That doesn't make sense. Wait. It just allow me to like allow it. Like it just allow me to like. Do you want to allow this word? Yes. And that's one way to boost build rate. Nobody tells Shinsu Abe because he's dead. So nobody can tell him anyway. Oh man, poor Shinsu, man. He would have loved to trauma dump his people to up their build rates. What? Wait, it's blocking pervy again. So if you show me again that the automod just block pervy again, I cannot allow it. I think. I don't know why. Okay, where am I? Lawrence, come on, do this. Oh wait, what? No. Okay, but that bear is too weak. What the hell? This would be so easy if I could get macchiato as well. Like, Because at least I can give them weakness to ice, and with Macchiato I can kill them, but they just make things take longer. But at least they're not attacking. It just tanks a polar bear. Yeah, I mean the bear. I mean it's a tank basically. It tanks all the damage for Florence. No. 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 And also the like I think that if you get enough debuffs on the enemy, like the bear does multiple attacks to them, killing them somehow. I mean, the good thing about Florence is that what's the name of the attack? Wait. Like getting the enemies infatuated with the ultimate from Florence, it's perfect because they don't attack. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but it's kind of like a multiple attacks in counterattack that kill the enemy. I need to read their skills more. Oh, perfect. My allergies are beginning. Hello, Charles. It's a tall fella to carry her dainty ass into combat. Now then, congratulations to all players for successfully completing the Wonderland mid-air maze stage. Achuya. Yeah, I didn't sneeze. I blow my nose. I'm getting allergies. I become a little numb to your mechanical repeated congratulations speech. Rather, I'm more concerned about the number of guests left after this round. I'm guessing that Miriel died. Like Pauline somehow killed Miriel. Holy fuck. A sneeze that sounds like a holy fuck. Then, but no matter how many times I count them, I only find 10 guests remaining. This one less than before the round started. And the missing person is... I knew it. I look up at the Ferris wheel. One cabin is tightly shut. A feeling of dread rises up in my heart. Pauline seems to be thinking the same thing as me, as we both head towards the Ferris wheel. And now the much anticipated reward time. Where are you two going? As the cabin finally comes to a halt, Pauline and I slowly open the sealed door. Oh my heck, Squid Game. Yes, but this is worse than Squid Games. This is Doll Games. As expected, Miriel is in there. However, He is hanging upside down in an unnatural way, thrust up by the rope that was meant to ensure safety. The interior of the cabin is a mess. Seems she spent a long time searching it. Her body is covered in some unidentified goop. Before I can try to deduce its nature, I am hit by its complex odor. The horror. Oh my, I do apologize for this. I'll clean it up later. Time to collect your rewards, so run along now. Otherwise, there might be trouble. What was that goop, Florence? What was that goop? After seeing no reaction, Florence goes to urge the other guests to claim the reward, then hurries over to us. What's this? I squeeze an object in my hand. It is a pink capsule that I found in my cabin seat. After considering that this might be what Miriel was looking for, I didn't use it and keep it. Perhaps Miriel was just unlucky and didn't manage to find the drug. Anything could happen when you have to face an enemy in a mentally unbalanced state. Wait, Pauline? That's not. Wait, what? Wait. Oh. Oh no, I got Miriel was the other one. Okay. Miriel was the one that killed the other people in the previous rounds. She is Pauline. Okay. I got confused. I got confused because they sound Miriel, Pauline, kind of sound similar. They don't, but Pauline suddenly speaks up, her eyes fixed on Miriel. There was no medicine inside her cabin. The door was locked. She kept throwing up even as she was searching, trying desperately to survive, until those clowns showed up. Clowns, it's always clowns. As she said this, said clowns turned up behind Florence once again. Wait, yeah, this Miriel, Pauline, Esme. Are they all French names? They kind of sound French. Esme, a French name. Yes, Esme is a French name. Derived from the old French word esmer, meaning esteem or beloved. Wait a second. All of these people are French. Oh yeah, PF-15 is a French gun, yeah. And Florence definitely has French influences. But like, all the people in this event are also French. Don't worry about such trivial things. Cheer up a little. You cleared the stage, didn't you? Isn't the reward the most important thing? Once you claim the reward, you'll forget all about this revolting thing. Florence pulls a pair of party poopers out of nowhere and places them in my and Pauline's hand. The other clowns hand out poppers to the rest of the guests. Meanwhile, we have a party pooper of her own. Bang! Florence set her off in front of us. The confetti flutters down on us, carried by the wind, completely out of place amid the silence between myself and Pauline. I understand. Pauline hesitates for several seconds, and looks at Miriel one last time before turning and leaving. Next up, a lovely dopey World War II. Commander, I promise you'll be truly satisfied with this reward. Florence takes up her syringe, filled with a pink liquid of unknown origin and effects. Are you going to jab me this time? Like the caps from the previous two stages, Florence lightly depresses the syringe plunger and moves up to pout by my neck. However, after the events just transpired, and perhaps because I can pick up a hint of madness in Florence's personality, I find myself repelled by her. Huh? Florence is all taken aback when she sees that I'm pushing her away. What's wrong, Commander? Weren't you having fun earlier? It's true that Florence hasn't done me any harm. However, the terrible fates that befell Esmel and Miriel played out in my mind again. Commander? Florence seems to be sense what I'm thinking, so she steps forward and presses herself against me. Don't you trust me? You make it really hard to trust you, girl. She looks up, pressing a circle on my chest, like she's teasing me or perhaps flirting with me. Perhaps in the past, I may have simply written this off as one of her typical pranks. Now it all seems off. However, my moment of hesitation is enough for her to plunge the syringe needle into me. What? It's this. Soon the strength has fled my body. Florence pushes slightly and I collapse to the ground. Oh my! Sorry, Commander, but you seem so insistent on struggling. I find it hard to resist the urge to do something to you. What are you going to do? Florence smiles mildly and then straddles my body. Then she feels around and retrieves the pink capsule I hid. I'm going to give the hard-working commander a well-deserved reward. Of course, a little extra. Let's enjoy it. Give it back. Honestly, Commander, it will be considered cheating, you know. The fact that I haven't punished you is being quite lenient already. We mustn't be greedy. Also, medicine shouldn't be casually taken. See? You're starting to spout nonsense now. But I haven't eaten a thing beside what you gave me. Much as I'd like to say that, I'm currently too weak to say anything at all. Now, allow me to give you some treatment. Her smiling face blurs in my vision, but Florence's voice still echoes in my ear until I plunge into the abyss. Right, she's going crazier. She's getting crazier and crazier. All right. Sorry for not reading the chat. My cat right now is standing right in front of my screen and I cannot read well. The thing is, if I push him away, he's gonna want to get out of my room. Then I'm gonna have to open my room. I'm gonna have to open my door and let him out, and then I'm gonna close my door, and then he's gonna come wanting to get back in. I'm gonna have to open my door again. Because that's how he is. That's how he is. I really need to get outdoors. Oh, well, you're right. But that sounds like an interesting manga. I'll check it out. Rip cat. Like, I love my little cat, but the thing is, my cat has how do you say, emotional affection? Oh, emotional. It was like emotional. Sorry. I'm trying to Google it. My cat is looking at me like apego ansioso. There we go. Anxious attachment. There we go. My cat has anxious attachment, which is basically, which is like he always wants to be with me. He wants to go wherever I go. If I don't let him, if I push him away or left him outside my room, he begins crying and wanted to enter. Like he gets anxious. Like he always needs to be close to me, which is something like a cats get that when they apparently when they are taken away from their mothers when they are too young, which makes sense because I found him on the street, so he was probably abandoned by his mother, and so I was the next closest thing, I guess. And I love the little fella, but it gets difficult to deal with that level of affection. Separation anxiety, there we go, that is, yeah. Oh yeah, the white on white background doesn't work. That's a sad cat. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But I need to do more to try and ease that anxiety. Like supposedly supposedly you need to like give him a lot of things to do, you know? You need to like keep him occupied by having a lot of toys, a lot of things to do in the house. So I need to get him more toys. I need to get more things for him to do, and I definitely need to get a cat door. But yeah, he's just a little anxious fellow. I tried to put him on my lap while playing, but the thing is, he doesn't like it, or he just moves away. Like right now, he's on my lap, but he doesn't get. He's not like relaxing. An MK Ultra Yandere Shiso is pretty hot. She's pretty hot now, but would she be pretty hot when she reveals who she really is? Like I'm feeling maybe obviously it's not Florence, it's somebody else. And I'm feeling maybe somebody from Langley. He has his cat bed in my room, like right here, right next to my chair. There's his cat bed where he sleeps, and I tried to put him there, but he doesn't get. Right now I just push him to his bed, and he's like now laying down. Maybe he'll stay quiet for a little bit. The thing is, if I move too much, he gets excited because he's moving. I need to move with him. You know? Nice, it's an infirmary, I guess. Hey! Wait a second. That's the Red Cross. No, nobody tell the nobody tell the nobody tell the UN. Nobody tell the UN that Gear Frontline has the Red Cross, or we're gonna get banned. Yeah, he's moving. I move along. Have I seen Joshi Kurtis post about PA-15 skin? What, the one about the skin being see-through? I mean, alcohol is a depressant. Yes, but you get depressed when you drink alcohol. Why is a pelvis X-ray here? What is she doing? Hey. A male voice speaks into the girl's ear in the darkness. She opens her eyes and sees that medical doll and a devilish smile. Naturally, she's holding her usual medical cart, with various syringes laid out on it, as well as many unique concoctions, which the girl cannot name at the moment. And now my cat wants to get out as well. Ah, the one that where she has pasties underneath the. Yeah, no, I did see the. I did see that. I did see that thread. Yeah. The 3D models are really freaky. They knew what they were doing when modeling her 3D model. Can I wake you? It's injection time. Oh. Who's that? Wait, she's not playing the game. Girl. It's alright. Like I was sleeping anyway. You weren't sleeping? Lauren suddenly becomes more alert. You just didn't want to. But band-aids are better. That's a good point. Yeah. Why do you have all these syringes here anyway? All these jabs? Not like they're going to do any good, are they? The girl frowns and looks down, looking at the hem of the gown. A glance, what lies beneath are a pair of perfectly ordinary and pretty girl's legs. But on closer inspection, not several will realize that their body has been forced into an illusion of normalcy. Nobody beside their head physician Florence knows exactly what kind of hideous deformed body lurks under her tight bindings. Girl. What a great character name. So original. Okay, this looks like a flashback. Florence is like this is the real Florence. remembering something in the past. Her chest looks massive. She glances at the motorized the motorized wheelchair beside her. The object that is practically a second pair of legs for her. Her innate deformities and frail constitution have left her unable to use prosthetic limbs. The various devices attached to the wheelchair are practically turned into an extension of herself. Yeah, sounds like she's... I mean, I wonder what... I mean, she's like a... collapsed radiation, maybe? Like, it sounds like her body is falling apart. It's a waste for me to still be alive. She knows it's wrong to think that, but she can't help but think it anyway. The less said about being treated or cured, the better. She knows she doesn't deserve such a good ending. After all, she isn't an amazing person or anything. The whole thing except 3 sentences keep reloading? What? Of the stream? Too many messages at once. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. No, I get, yeah, I think the chat is just getting overwhelmed. Guys, don't chat too much. No. I'm gonna reset the chat just in case. Refresh. What should I do? All right. If the treatment's success, I'll give you a reward. How about that? A reward? Okay. This looks like a heart. This looks like the heart. Ellipse? No, this looks like the thing from Death Stranding, you know, from Hartman. The heart monitor from Hartman that revives him every 15 minutes. It's like connected to her arms, and there's like a bloody arms. Hey, that doesn't look like an electric wheelchair. That looks like a normal wheelchair. Oh, the chat failed. Fuck! What the fuck is going on? What the hell? Okay. Will work now. Okay, I think it's working now. Yeah, like a peacemaker, but yes, I do remember Unity tried to do that. A reward. On hearing this, the girl's eyes light up again. Okay, this is 2074. Why do we still have this kind of monitors? There's no way this kind of monitor still works all the way to 2074. I think the chat just got weirdly overwhelmed. It's probably working now. Aesthetic. Really? Wow, I really can't wait. Your last reward left me excited for an entire day. Windows 22. Fuck. We still use Windows in the future? Damn it. We should have all changed to Linux by this point. Shondo said, install, with get bankrupt, get bankrupt. What? Oh yeah, I remember. Oh yeah, the joke that you install the game and then you uninstall and then you install again, and like the Unity basically gets a payment for every time you do that. Yeah. Yes, but that's now. Like it doesn't been that long, just 30 years that the people still use Windows 98 and older, but there's no way they are still not because of the software. The software could still maybe still used by this point, but like the hardware, like these old CRT kind of monitors, there's no way they could survive all the way to 2074. Unless they just didn't use them for a lot of that time. They are absolutely fragile. We used to have in my family, we used to have like CRTVs that would just failed out of nowhere. Like I mean, I don't think they're as common now, but there was like a bunch of places where to repair CRTVs, and they were always full because they were always going bad. Like just because they staying too long, by staying on for too long, or by a small crack, or maybe the electricity wasn't being fed correctly. I don't know. Like eventually every hardware will just fail by constant use. Only Linux could become more openly supported. Yeah. I'm fucked because I'm on Windows 10 and I cannot upgrade to Windows 11. Like thankfully, Windows was like, okay, maybe we shouldn't kill Windows 10 so fast. So thankfully they open up some kind of extended security update for Windows 10, so I can still get security updates for at least, I think, 5 years, something like that. But so at least I'm not too fucked up. I can still use Windows 10 till I finally get enough money to buy a new PC to upgrade to Windows 11, even though I don't want to. Like, and I should maybe change to Linux. I want to change to Linux, but I like using Linux. It's pretty fun. But from what I read, streaming and using editing software for photos and videos on Linux is still not great. So, and I need that for work. So I cannot fully do the change. Like I need to at least have dual boot, Windows 11 and Linux. So if at least streaming and content creation can become a bit more stable on Linux, maybe it'd be easier to jump ship. You use a virtual machine for Windows 10? Yeah, I could use that too. But I'm too lazy. I think it was worth it. Yeah, I also don't think Windows 11 is worth it, but to be fair, I download a bunch of, like, I just like Windows because of the Windows Defender, because it has honestly saved my ass more than once, because I like to download things from shady websites. But so if I could get that on any other operating system, I will. Hell, I will even like change to Mac, to iOS, because even though I don't like the UI, at least it's not as shitty. At least Apple doesn't put ads as fuck in my face. But the problem is that you need to buy everything. And yeah, I do like sailing the high seas from time to time. Yeah, that's true. I only like Windows because it's compatible with everything. Like, everybody makes shit for Windows. Like, when I want to update with one of my old phones or tablets with Lineage OS, I can use Windows. If I want to run a really old game, I can do it on Windows. Like, it's annoying that we are so dependent on Windows. And yeah, it's annoying. Like, at least we're getting there with Linux, but a couple more years, and hopefully it's gonna be better. Wake up, it's okay to let go. Forgive yourself. Hey, those 3 terabytes are important. Anyway, either way, I need to upgrade my PC and get a new PC. So when I do that, I get Windows 11 and I'll dual boot to Linux as well. Hopefully I can use Linux for everything else, and I can only need Windows for video editing and streaming, I guess. This music is too sad. Why am I? Hey, I wonder what kind of reward it will be. It will be really exciting coming from you, right, Florence? A girl that is actually following along Florence's games? She's matching her freak. Holy shit. He is. Yeah, she can fix her. The gloominess on the girl's face has vanished. She hums a nameless song, eagerly awaiting Florence's pre-injection examination. However, Florence's eyes turned ice cold in an instant. So, was this what you were doing when you weren't sleeping? Oh my god, look at that. That's not a happy face. Drugs, inject, get happy. What's she doing? Florence grabbed the mug by the girl's bedside table and splashes it on the ground. Its former contents were deep-colored fruit juice that radiated an alluring aroma. What the heck? I was going to drink that. Oh, the Uti's content exceed the maximum safe dose by 223.8%. Starting to rare, aren't we? Florence lightly licks her fingers to acquire a sample of the liquid, then shows the scanned result to the girl. Guess that counts as praise coming from you. I told you, you can't keep taking Eutis if you want to get better. Eutis? The fuck is an Eutis? I think, didn't they mention that drug in the Niketa event? I mean, remember the Niketa event, they were mentioned about some kind of drug that Mangi was helping move around. I don't think it was Eutis, but maybe some kind of variation. They spent. I don't know about the Gunsmoke scoring. Like, I feel like I've been getting higher scores now. Like me. Although... Like, I do feel like I've been getting higher scores, but I also feel like I've been getting the health lower. The blood of the future space story, man. The first round I got 5.3. Oh. Maybe they change. No, it's not a sneeze is not an ASMR. It's disgusting. Maybe they change a little bit the point system. Maybe that's indication of the Gunsmoke 2.0 that they are working on. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't noticed actually. I just noticed that I'm finally able to get 5.3 points consistently. Know that. He's clearly aware that taking Eutis is like trying to quench her thirst with poisoned wine. But for her, working hard to live on is little more than enduring pain today to suffer more tomorrow. That's kind of poetic. Rather than live on like that, perhaps just trying to find pleasure in each day that passes might be a more realistic option. So giving up and just enjoying the days you have left by being drugged. Which, I mean, for a terminal patient, is not a bad idea. I just want to experience fun things every day. It's one of them. You mean I can't even do that? Hey Florence, you know everyone's taking this stuff, right? Not like this is a safe zone or anything. Perfectly normal. I spent 20 years in pain and boredom. You can't blame me for doing this, right? The girl's hands reflexively tighten around her knees as she gazes ardently into Florence's eyes. I don't belong in this damn world. For people like us, simple being consciousness is the greatest suffering of all. Giving up and using hard drugs? Yeah. Giving up and using hard drugs? Yeah! Thank you, Mika, for these valuable lessons. Florence does not reply. Instead, she puts away her syringe and medical apparatus. It seems this treatment session will not be carried out. You fool your senses with narcotics. You're not seeing the real world. Only an illusion. Only an illusion? If life is an illusion, then I am no less an illusion. And being thus, the illusion is real to me. Why do I have to be fully conscious of everything? I'm happier, more comfortable like this. I just want to feel better. I'm human, you know. I'm not a doll or an elite. It hurts to live like this. And it's hard trying to live more comfortably. In the first place, human can't even perceive the real world. All we perceive are what our senses tell us. What difference is there between the excitement and joy that I see in my illusions and what you can't perceive? You see, I can't enjoy living like this now. Driven by the intense emotions which fill her, guilt tries to rise. But even getting up is difficult when the lover body is paralyzed. However, the drugs she's taken up inure her pain and weakness, replaced by a constant feed of dopamine. You know, Florence, this is the real miracle. My pain has all been converted to pleasure. So it's like the drug makes all the pain become dopamine. Like it flips the pain with the pleasure. It sounds like it flips the pain and the pleasure sensors. Hey, Descartes. Shut up, Descartes. We don't think before we are, but a full brain in a jar, Matrix style. I mean, she'll probably be happier in a way. I mean, couldn't she just transfer her mind into a doll body, maybe? I feel like at this point in the future, maybe that should be a possibility. Or maybe it's not because it's ethically wrong. Ethically wrong. I mean, we have a whole game, FL1, as proof that it's not ethically right to do that, so. Yeah, that's Lebat, yeah. The girl's body trembles as she gulps down the draught that's been constantly building up. Well, I don't want to say this again. This is due to cognitive impairment brought about by your severe brain damage. Oh, it was brain damage. Meanwhile, Lauren seems to have grown used to all this and chuckles nonchalant. Excessive emotional outbursts aren't good for you. This drug has not completely fried your brain yet. It made you forget how you left insecurity. Oh, she left. She used to work on Langy. And so, Florence pushes the medical cart away and prepares to leave the ward. Wait, Florence! Bill grabs Florence's sleeve. You aren't going to punish me? Even if you don't reward me, as long as there's punishment. Bill's face is flushed and pink. There's no way to tell what she's thinking. Your body can't bear the injections now, otherwise you'll suffer great pain. Much that you might wish you were dead, no? Or you might just die on the spot. However, this only seems to excite the girl more. Pants heavily and her breathing grows chaotic. Mind broken, yeah. I mean, I'm guessing she's an addict, I guess, and you know, it's at that point in all of the addicts where she wants more of that sensation. Really? Now I'm curious. I want to know just what kind of pain that will be. And if I died, how will it be any worse than how I'm living now? Perhaps what you call pain might end up being a pleasure for me. Florence looks at the girl, then she laughs, though she's suddenly amused by her. In that case, why don't you tell me what the world you're seeing now is like? You think she might date William? I mean, William will only use her to make her a Nito. William could do that actually. Like, William could actually like make her into a Nito, and he will probably suffer less. He will become a walking dead body, but or is William that hopeless? I mean, William wouldn't care. William will just do it to experiment, to get a new Nito. Yeah, that's an option, I guess. Become a Nito and stop suffering. You need to dress up like Lunasia. Yeah, that's true. He only cares about his sister. Hearing that, the girl looks out the window. Her eyes sparkle, and for a moment, Florence thinks she can see something in their eyes. Amusement park. Happy, lively, heavenly place. There, be happy, no matter what you see. The girl grabs Florence's hands and pulls her over. Their eyes meet. Hers are white and unblinking, fully exposed to Florence. Can you see it? Dreams get filled with cries of joy, a kaleidoscopic fantasy, one that makes my heart feels and race with non-stop pleasure, one that makes me feel like I'm still alive. That's where she got the idea. Yeah, that sounds like that's where she got the idea, but maybe it's not that she got the idea here. Maybe it's like she is Florence. Because Florence would, I mean, Florence, she might be crazy, and she might like to experiment with people, but she's not a sadistic monster. She has medical ethics. Like, she will do his best to save somebody. So I'm feeling like maybe the Florence that we are seeing in this amusement park is maybe her, or like heavily influenced by her. Maybe it's not the Florence that we know. For a moment, Florence can almost hear the laugh and music from the park, but soon the girl's hurried panting drowns those sounds out. Not like a switch, but like a switch or a switch too. 100 kids minimum. A perp and French. My kind of girl. Can a person's fantasy really influence others? Yes, that's so bold that even Florence finds it hard to believe, begins welling up into another cloud. You can clearly feel her clock speed rising and the circulatory fluid's flow rate going up. She's gotten excited too, even if she didn't intend to be. Maybe she did get influenced by her. In the end, Florence breaks away from the girl and turns away, leaving the war. On their way out, you notice an amusement park stamp book on the girl's bedside table. It's old, but it's been very well preserved. Every time I see this, I remember the how to say the I won't hesitate, bitch. The meme. Hey. The light is too dazzling for my drowsy brain. It awakens me, but also intensifies the pain in my heart. We're awake at last. Yeah, we're going to get into 5 hours. It's 1 a.m. Oh my god. Yeah. Have a nice sleep, personal, and thank you for sticking around. I think I'll just. Oh fuck! It's actually 1 a.m. also here. Oh fuck! Oh, TTFN as well, Nash. Also night is also 1 a.m. here. Maybe I'll just. Maybe I finish this and then I end stream and continue tomorrow. Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna check. Let me check the length of the event from this point onwards. Thriller. Okay, where am I? Where am I in this story? Maybe I just read too slow. Okay, just reading the story. I'm at the 1 and 40-minute mark. And I still have maybe. Damn. Okay, yeah. Why do I read so slow? What message? I'm not seeing any message. Okay. Okay, fuck, I really am in the middle of the story. Because doing a voice custom to read slower. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but I mean, I also read slow because, you know, not my first language. I'm trying to see how long this section is. Okay, 3 and 2. Oh my god, this whole section is gonna be like 30 minutes. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, chat also distracts me a lot. But I mean, I read chat to also become part of the story. What are you guys talking about? Ah, well, I can't say before leaving. But he didn't say any. He didn't say anything bad. You said, "Going to sleep now. It's 1 a.m. Good night, all phone stream." What? Oh no! Another ball combustion molecule. I'm getting confused. No way, I imagine this. I saw it on the stream. Sorry, I'm sorry, Twist. You're imagining things just like the commander is right now. The schizophrenia is setting in from Twist. Anyway, let's actually finish this stage and then I'll end stream, and because it is 1 a.m. I just realized that. I just realized that it's 1 a.m. and I need to. Let's read faster. Gaslight? No. That's impossible, Twist. We will never gaslight you. Ah, you're awake at last. I opened my eyes and see Florence before me, looking at me with a concerned expression on her face. This scene feels very familiar. The message read, "Dreaming of Frenchy." Dreaming of French? Okay, I didn't read that at any point. But yeah, I didn't read that message. Dreaming of Frenchy, huh? Maybe it did appear in the chat, but I didn't see it. I mean, you could right now. You could right now just go back and check the stream. Like the stream is right now set up to allow to go back on the stream. Yeah, he actually said that. No. He did say that. He did say that. Nourish. Like check the stream and there it is. It appears on stream. Damn it. I'm gonna have to like go back and actually blur that just in case, because I'm gonna have to blur that later. It appears on the stream, not on the chat, on the stream. Anyway, let's forget about that. I need to continue. I need to finish the story. Unfortunately, I have a splitting headache and I still remember what she did just now. So I can't bring myself to be as close to her as I was just now. The process was very successful, but complete recovery will take time. I don't know, man. YouTube doesn't make sense. YouTube chat doesn't make sense. Like they blog stuff different for people. Like now they're using AI to basically block and change the algorithm for everybody. I don't know. Procedure? Like what? A surgical procedure? The scalpel on the table beside the slab, along with a slew of medical devices whose purpose completely eludes me. I have a pretty good idea of what Florence did while I was unconscious. Tried moving my body, but unfortunately, everything seems to be working fine. Oh, unfortunately. What did you do to me? What else could I do? I'm a medical doll. All I do is provide treatment. I don't trust you. Also, I made sure to hold myself back even when looking at your sleeping face, Commander. I don't trust you, girl. I don't trust you. Or are you saying you wanted me to do something to you, Commander? The edge flares. No. Speaking of which, what exactly did I need treatment for anyway? Roger's been giving me plenty of treatment since I came here. First it was feeding me medication. Then jabbing me. Now it's full-on surgery. She's even treating me like some kind of reward. Was to fix your brain problems, of course. At the very least, I have to make you remember, Commander. Brain problems. Heroic mode wasn't hard enough. I mean, yeah, I'm not feeling it's too hard. But there's definitely you need to be more careful with how you use it, with how you fighting it. Like if you have the proper dose and the proper defense, you can do it. Love and draws closer to me, radiating goodwill. For a moment, I'm brought back to when I first met her, and all the cruel things she did seem utterly unrelated to her. Well, do you have a dream? Also, it was annoying. I mean, so far, I like it because it made me think a little bit how to use the dolls properly. Because I was using Florence, now I understand how to use her. Sometimes treatment is getting shot in the face. Well, do you have a dream? Sort of. Rub my temples and the piercing pain banishes the fog in my brain for a while, allowing me to instantly recall what I saw in my dream. Saw a random amusement park. That stamp book. This stamp book. The one I'm holding now. It was all tattered and filthy. Oh! Then did you dream of me, Commander? You were moaning my name the whole time. Moaning you? You're making that up, didn't you? Think back on what I saw. The vision was incomparably real and complete compared to all the previous times. Soon the brain fog rolls back in, and try as I might, I just can't recall the memory. Did the commander saw the memory with that girl? Oh, I was just asking after all. I would feel terribly alone if only I remember you. Well, you didn't remember me. Look around. There are medical devices everywhere in the room. But rather than a clinic, all these mysterious chemicals are experimental equipment lining the walls, making it look like a lab. Meanwhile, the area cordoned off by several sheets of white cloth on the other side of the room, out to make a makeshift recovery ward. You can barely make out the shapes of patients' heads there. What are you looking at? Is this now back to the real world, or is... I don't know if she's worried that I found something, but Florence suddenly thrusts her face into mine and blocks my line of sight. Where is this place? I decided to ask about the cordon area directly and inquire about something else instead. This doesn't look like the amusement park. There are no other guests here. It's the manager's private clinic, of course. One of those so-called employees only, no visitors allowed areas. Ah, so it was your room. Yep. If there's something you want to do with me here, this is a perfect place for it, you know. Perfect place. Absolutely nobody's going to find us here. Fixed at me with an earnest gaze, which is trying to send some kind of message. What could she possibly be getting at? I'll pass. When does the next round start? After thinking briefly, I decided to head to the next attraction instead. I need to learn more through playing the game, so hanging around here won't help. Okay, so this is still the amusement park. Won't you stay a little longer? It's been so long since we shared a lovely world for two. You're in such a hurry to leave right after completing your surgery. Take care of your body, okay? Definitely not. I mean, he's not, at this point he's not dense. He just wants to. He just doesn't want to deal with a crazy doll. Ah. Looks like you're more anxious than me, Commander. The music changed. A massive steel structure looms silently before us. Its metal rails flow smoothly and aesthetically, incorporating steep drops, hard turns, and distant spirals, and leaving a 90-degree red downward descent. It gleams with a metallic sheen in the sunlight, resembling nothing so much as a tangle of barbed wire. Oh, no my nose blowing. Can I make some Daft Punk dubstep with them? You remind me. I actually haven't watched the new Tron Ares. I kinda don't want to, but I kinda want to just to hear the music. I could probably just listen to the album, I guess, but an album with a cool music video. Even the launch mechanism is designed to look like some vast, ferocious beast with distinct and sharp angles. It's hard to imagine what kind of sound its engine will make. Ta-da! Commander, come look! This is our most exciting attraction. The Heartbeat Accelerator, now type 9001. It's over 9000! Granted, it looks quite impressive, but in the end it's just a roller coaster. The most important thing is that it looks completely the same as the Heartbeat Accelerator 9000 we rode for the first event. Haven't we been on this one before? Away my stamp book at Florence. Wouldn't it be best to move on to another attraction to clear all the stages quickly and claim the grand prize ASAP? Oh. That's what Mia was talking about. That's what happened to Mia. So she was actually forcing them to do it again. Huh? What are you talking about, Commander? We haven't gone on this one yet. We mustn't clear the stages out of order, you know. Don't look at me in surprise. Like I just said something strange. What do you mean haven't gone on this one yet? You really think adding +1 to the number makes it brand new, right? Look around, trying to see if anyone else around me agrees. Quite the opposite. In fact, all the guests here looked at me like I grew a second head. It's happening just like what happened to Mia. This is just what happened to Mia in the beginning of the story. Mentioning that song, have you watched Interstellar? I did watch. I have watched Interstellar 555. I think I watched it in MTV even, or at least parts of it. But I have watched Interstellar 555. It's a pretty funky movie. I kind of wanted to watch the re-release that they do in cinemas, but when I saw that they use AI to upscale it and it looked horrible, so I was like, no thanks, no thanks. Which is ridiculous. It's a fucking anime. Like they should have the original animation somewhere to do a better remaster instead of fucking using AI. More lowly dolls. I mean, we have Goldfin. That's good enough. Yeah, a short gangster, man. That's what more can we want? What am I talking about? We only just arrived at the park, didn't we? I wonder if, because apparently she reset, if they're all gonna be revived. That's Mia. There we go. It is a loop. We are looping. Shit. Okay, so this is a simulation. We are looping. Excuse me. How many times have we gone on this ride now? It'll be your first time here, right? What are you talking about? We just came here. No! It's definitely isn't our first time here. What's going on? I mean, well, it's no big deal if you've already ridden the roller coaster before, right? Upon seeing the confused look on my face, Florence approaches and speaks quietly to soothe me, which does nothing to relieve my unease. She's repeating what I said. Wait. I mean, surely it's no big deal if she's already ridden the roller coaster before, right? If you enjoy the ride, then it's going to be several more times. It really won't be an issue. Oh yes, you ridden it with me a number of times. Usually go on with it. Don't you usually go on with it? Don't you usually go on it with me several times, Commander? Florence's mouth is as warm as ever. Right now, it seems utterly alien. She's saying what I said. She clearly remembers what's going on. She's pretending that this is her first time on this ride. What's Florence' game here? Now then, take your seat, Commander. Hurry! Guest present don't seem to have realized they've gone on the ride already. They excitedly board the roller coaster like it's their first time. Dubious, I follow suit. Now then, your seat is here, Commander. Even my place is the exact same as. Look around. The others are in practically the same seats as the first time around. And well, the seats of people who have vanished are naturally empty. Only, my thoughts are interrupted by an abrupt glare. Pauline is looking at me. Commander, Pauline remembers as well. Oh, Commander, what a coincidence. There just so happened to be an empty seat beside you. Poor Florence. Florence prepares to sit down beside me like before. I get up right before she takes the seat and walk over to the woman looking at me as Florence watches in shock. Not going to sit beside Miss Manager? We don't have much time, so I'll just skip that for now. Look at Florence, who is also looking at me. I can't tell what she's thinking from her gaze. I thought she dragged you off for punishment. I didn't expect to see you again. Pauline's words confirms my guess. Let's get to the point. I don't do pleasantries. We take our seat and do our best to up our safety belts. I deliberately avoid Florence's gaze. Finished this ride once before, but the others seem to have forgotten about this. Carol? What else should there be? Mia found out about this too, and things didn't end well for her. Obviously, you know it more than I do. You even remember what happened to Mia. However, Mia went crazy after learning so much about and self-destructed. It's clearly not the case for Pauline. Well, you're right. Are you that eager for me to die? I mean, just want to soak up some experience for protecting myself. Pauline only smiles. Her gaze drifting to the top of the roller coaster in the distance. Worry too much. I've been on this roller coaster about a dozen times. I'm still sitting here perfectly fine. A dozen times! But she didn't die. She didn't get the full clear replies and she hasn't left the park all this time. Well, I don't know the exact number, but I don't remember anything for more than a dozen loops ago. So they are looping. They are absolutely looping. That she can sense my confusion, because she speaks in a cool, calm manner. She's talking about the weather. Go on. One day, during a certain reward time, I began to recall what happened before I came to this park. I slowly realized what was going on. I'm not the only one. Many people have begun waking up too. What? So does that medicine really fix the brain? After suspecting Florence for so long, I'm suddenly at a loss for words. Was she really just giving us medical care? And if this looping amusement park is just a secret psychiatric ward for treating mental patients? And why is it that everyone, myself included, has fuzzy memories? That's when the nightmare started. That's when the real nightmare started. Pauline seems to have anticipated my reply, because she continues. We began going on the rides in order to chase these brief moments of lucidity. And as a result, we began actively playing the game. That was when the stakes for the attraction began going up, when lives began to be lost. Do you not want to leave this place? Pauline shakes her head. Not that we don't want to, but we can't. Haven't you realized it yet? There's no way out. Really strange is that the exit seems to have vanished after you came here. I can't think of guess how she did it. Probably another form of drug. You can see, the manager is very good at this sort of thing. The drugs damage our brains, making us see something that isn't really there, keeping us from finding the way back. If you refuse to play, you won't get your reward. Then your memories become hazy. It makes it even harder to find your way back, or even to remember why you need to escape in the first place. Really, after playing for so long, never been able to truly find a way out of here. That's the other reason why we can't escape. The reward is like a drug, which eases Pauline and the other symptoms, but also makes independent on this place. Lawrence drugs, syringes, and that procedural affairs comes to mind again. Is this why you're remaining here without learning all this information? Not entirely. I know how this part works, but I also know that I deserve to be here for what I done. So she's taking it like a punishment, like, Pauline mutters quietly, then smiles again. What is this? Limbo? Is it related to the job? You're not wrong, you're all truckers from Mangi Security. Cant. You're clinging to NDA at a time like this? Well, just think of me as a resident here. Once I turned the unusual into my new normal, that means I've been completely tamed by this spark. I can tell you is that the clear price or what not is a lie. The moment you come here and the main gate vanishes behind you, you will never be able to leave this. That manager, who have realized it earlier, is the one controlling the poison and mess in both. He's just using them to make us dance in the palm of her hand. There's no way we could leave. No way she ever cured us. You don't believe me? Check that stamped book you're holding. Take out the book. Wind rifles its pages. Flipping page after page. The contents are all indistinct. I can see the right names and the requirements for collecting stamps. And most importantly, there's no end on the pages. I keep flipping and flipping endlessly. What's going on here? Just like how the main gate vanishes at the start, I would have sworn I was seeing things if I hadn't been certain that my mind was clear. So it's either a simulation, which I'm thinking that it's not, or it's, like she said, a drug that makes you believe that you cannot escape and makes you dependent on continuing so that you can get your memories back. Perhaps that was an illusion, but in any case, what is the line between reality and illusion in this place? If all this is a lie, then why are you... No, why are we trapped here? There's no point to all of this. Who knows? Perhaps it's just because it's fun? Look where Pauline is looking. Florence is smiling sadistically. He started the roller coaster up. Why are you telling me this? Even the most exciting game becomes boring after it turns into a routine. I'm just tired. The next moment, we're plunged into the pitch black tunnel. I hear the same sound of flesh stirring like before, and the air once again turns damp, thickly sweet. Drip, 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 drip. The wind is howling, but I can hear droplets of liquid splashing on the ground. Pauline! All I can see now is a shredded, severed limb, but I can't tell who it belonged to. Even after being ripped to pieces, Pauline didn't scream. Didn't even make a sound. Commander, maybe you should take care of yourself before worrying about her. Lourdes has moved up to me without me noticing. A cheerful smile on her face. Behind her, the gore-soaked costume clowns are capering around and playing with the brightly colored balloons. You don't have to worry about that. Okay, so the more they remember, she's just killing everybody. This is just this is not a dead game, because there's no way to win. She's just killing people because she wants to. Guys, don't get too off topic in the chat. I get the point. I get. Don't get too off topic. You know. The VTuber thing, I mean, I've seen known VTubers also prefer their chats not to get too off topic. I don't know, anyway. Oh, man. The hell? I wish I could like get the camera farther away. Wait. Wait, that's thunder.
星よ。その配置完了。射撃準備。
What do you mean? I'm engaged with the story.
了解しました。
I'm really wondering like how the drug whatever whatever that Florence is making us, how it works, because it's definitely a loop, but how could a drug make a loop like that? Like it would make sense. It would make more sense if it's a simulation, but I guess it also will make sense if it's just a drug that it's making everybody have the same kind of hallucination.
隕石のように。その
Hallucination. That's the word. Wait. Tell me, why are you so weak?
みんなのために。もう我慢できない。
I mean, sure, but you're seeing that like you're seeing like it doesn't matter because somebody already did it. Like, sure, it's kind of like a Groundhog Day, just a looped story. But that's why we read stories to be engaged, to read the how that world functions. Like I'm engaged now because I want to know why is Florence doing this. Springfield has plot armor. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. That Springfield is B6. That's why. Like, thank God to the friend that gave me that Springfield B6. Well, that doesn't make sense because she only like makes extra damage after like at the end, because when I was trying to use her in the beginning, it didn't like turn one, like the first turn it doesn't make any much damage. By turn 5 she makes a lot of damage, which I'm guessing is because the buff from Florence and maybe Tololo as well. Now then, congratulations to our player for completing the course of the Heartbeat Accelerator 9001. As the people around me celebrate their survival, I walk directly up to Florence. People around me. I'm guessing like Pauline. No wait, but Esme and Mia were there. Or was that not Mia? You need to attack targets with Lauster, Eagle, or House her ultimate call with either skill. Ah. Of course, so if the enemy has her Eagle, it makes more damage, I guess. Man, I do need a B6 Florence. I mean a B6 Springfield. As the people around me celebrate their survival, I walk directly up to them. We need to talk. So, eager, Commander? But unfortunately, there are no special prizes this time around. There's nothing else I can do. Yeah, oh yeah, because Springfield ultimate and then the second skill on Tololo, because the second skill on Tololo allows her to do 3 attacks in one turn, right? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, okay, that's gotta be the strategy then. I'm learning. But yeah, I mean, yeah, the heroic mode is not too difficult. Yeah, like it's kind of easy if you know what you're doing. And you know, and even if it's not too difficult, I kind of wish I'm hoping that everything else moving forward has an heroic mode, because I kind of prefer doing this than just putting on automatic. It's better. In contrast to the usual antics, Florence turns and makes to leave. Drop me the act now. I open the stamp book and throw it in front of her. Yeah, I also saw that, like when I killed one of them, it flies to the other side of the map. But because it's Springfield, it doesn't matter too much, because Springfield is like a sniper, so she can like snipe it from far away. And Tololo can get there faster because of their double skill use. You feel to play when you actually have to play. Damn you, Mika, damn you. No, but I actually like that. I like that. Like, I feel like I can use my brain a little bit more. I cannot just auto it and then be done with it. Like, I feel like it's at least a step in the right direction to make the gameplay more engaging. Highest HP enemies who gets it. Oh, okay. So it goes to the highest HP after. I guess you can use that too. You better choose the target. How many secrets does this amusement park holds? I take a big step forward, past Florence, and blocks her path. Going on rides over and over again, losing our memories, never getting the clear prize. This endless game is nothing but a scam. And people have died for this lame scam. Awful, aren't you, Commander? That just excites me even more. Answer my question. However, the world fades into a blur before my eyes. Oh, what a shame. I haven't gone to this hut and bothered in a while. Would you fold it so quickly? What did you do? That's just because you were too hasty, no? After all, you did just undergo a medical procedure and haven't finished recovering yet. You shouldn't have gone on such an exciting ride in your current state. Florence reaches a hand out and waves in front of me. See? You can't see anything anymore. That's so. Oh no, 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 the clowns are gonna take me. No, not the clowns. What to use when you strategize, because if there's an elite enemy, if you target a trash mob first and kill it, it will always go to. Oh. Okay, yeah, you can use it for that then. Yeah. Actually, I think that happened in that happened a couple maps ago because there was an elite enemy there. My vision steadily returns, but by the time I resolve into clarity, the scene before me is completely different. Just like the illusion from before, in that the ruined amusement park Cant. This time, however, every detail is rendered with incredible clarity, to the point where it doesn't seem like an illusion at all. That's right. This is the place. I remember everything now. Oh. It really is an amusement park. But those people on the black current all hidden here. The black what? Look at me. Don't look at me with that face, you crazy bitch. Why Model Alpha? I didn't get from Model Alpha. Okay, but the black what? You're in search. Okay, okay. I think this is a good point to end stream. Okay, but I remember everything. So the commander now remembers. So what did what? Okay, what was Florence's objective? Did she wanted that to, I don't know, to force the commander to get out of the illusion? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this also in heroic mode? Okay. Oh my god, that's a huge difference. Level 16 and to become then level 60, what the hell? Wait, level 15, level 9, my god, like we really been playing like baby mode before this. No, but man executes the same way Stank is very deep, but in his mind. That could be it. But then it didn't look like it was a simulation. It looked like it was the real world, like a real amusement park. But like somehow the drug makes you believe that you're in an amusement park, but like. Yeah, that's a crazy drug to be able to do that, I guess. Surprise at fly. I'm guessing this is gonna be like a flashback to how the commander got here. Phantom Revelation. Let's go. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, let's not spoil that for next stream. But anyway, no, it is. Oh, it is actually 2 a.m. So I need to go to sleep. I don't need to go to sleep. It is 2 a.m. No, sorry, no, I cannot like react right now. But anyway, thank you for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed, and if you're watching the VOD, I hope you enjoyed as well. That was a pretty nice first part of the event. I'm actually excited to see what's gonna come next. I especially want to see. I want to understand who is that fake Florence, because the real Florence wouldn't do that. Anyway, nah, I don't. I need to finish. I need to end stream right now. Narish, sorry. Anyway, maybe I'll stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday, Tuesday. Oh no, it's already tomorrow. Yeah. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow or Friday to finish the rest of the event. The rest of the event. Oh yeah, the message. Yeah. The one that the personal left, like he left that message like an hour ago. I remember. It was 1 p.m. when he left that message. So I can just quickly go back 1 hour to blur it. That is if I remember to do it. I mean, it wasn't a bad message, and if YouTube didn't. No, wait. YouTube did censor it, so. And if it appears on the stream, maybe. Yeah, I need to blur it. Anyway, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and have a good night or a good day wherever you are. Good night. I'll have I'll need to go to sleep now. I'm thankful and man, I really need to get more air. I really need to get a more airflow in my room. Anyway, bye. Good night or day.